My name is Ash from Palatown. My dream is to become a Pokemon master. This is my partner, Pikachu. Come on, everyone. Let's search for Pokemon together. Time to start a brand new journey. Just can't wait anymore. There are lots of new adventures that are waiting in store. With the sun and the moon, lots of Pokemon with me and you. Yes, you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a shocking but exciting feeling all around. That there's plenty of new discoveries and hope can be found. And I'm waiting, 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 waiting to start right now. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm ready for a battle. Who are you gonna choose? I'm ready for a battle. Who are you gonna choose? And I'll be the one that catches them all. And I'll be the one that catches them all. Let's go! Rise up, sun, burning super bright. I'll show you my passion to face any fight. Soar on moon, dreaming through the night. I'll show you my courage to take flight. Yeah, yeah, yeah. With all your heart and soul, just give it all you got and shout it out aloud. Rushing off into adventure, leaving our past behind. Let's embrace this brand new feeling, never let it leave your mind. Always there in my pocket, so I'm ready to unlock it. Alright, alright, yeah, yeah, yeah. My heart is beating fast, no matter which way I go. I'll ride any kind of waves and always go with the flow. And I'm waiting, 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 waiting to go on my own. Yeah, 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 yeah. When we face each other, we will see eye to eye. When we face each other, we will see eye to eye. Our future's looking bright as long as we try. Our future's looking bright as long as we try. Yeah, let's go! Rise up, sun, show your mighty flames. Don't you dare let go, for you will feel its pain. Soar on moon, your courage I'll obtain. I'll learn to become stronger someday. Yeah, yeah, yeah. With all your heart and soul, just give it all you got and shout it out aloud. I'm ready for a battle. Who are you gonna choose? I'm ready for a battle. Who are you gonna choose? And I'll be the one that catches them all. And I'll be the one that catches them all. Yeah! Rise up, sun, get back on your feet. Face the flames head on, never admit defeat. Soar on moon, the courage within me. Send a mighty big blast for all to see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rise up, sun, burning super bright. I'll show you my passion to face any fight. Soar on moon, dreaming through the night. I'll show you my courage to take flight. Yeah, yeah, yeah. With all your heart and soul, it's time to power up. Get it pumped up to the max. Just give it all you got and shout it out aloud. Hola, everyone!
All right, time to get this stream started. Hello, everyone. Good to be back for another stream day. I'm so excited. We're getting on the next area of Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Hey, just like the morning sun that's shining brightly.
Let me just turn this down a bit. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually want to get finish it. I want to actually finish the story mode for this game. To be honest, I don't really care if I catch Pokemon or not, but I just want to get this done and over with. You know, I haven't had like a long 12-hour stream in a long time, so I say let's go as far as I can handle it. You know? Yeah. So that's what we're going to be doing. I'm not sure if some of the guys are going to show up. Probably not. but you know, can't help. So without further ado, let's get started.
We're never giving up. Our determination is what makes us strong.
I think my game is audio's. Here it is. Let's crack open a cold one, and I mean like a Diet Mountain Dew. Okay. When we last left off, we were. Oh, what the? Okay, didn't see that one coming. Oh, that's something. Let's get straight right into the game. Dang. Okay, what else is? Well, that's something you don't see every day. Okay. So where was I? Last time we were completing some of the stuff here. Honestly, I never even got... Well, I did some of this stuff. I haven't even leveled up for a Weavile. I've done some like off-stream stuff, including this. I'm not sure if I showed this on last stream. Did I don't recall. I honestly don't recall. Okay, let's see here. So, I've been trying to power up Lil again. And she might be main party team. Might be. Alright, let me just get to the plaza. And let's talk with Leventon. Yeah, so I added this to my game. I added Cyndaquil. So I wanted to try to have all the shiny Pokemon here. Oh, shiny as I can. No, I forgot to transfer that Pokemon from my other game to this game. Drats. Actually, I could do that real quick. Could I? Okay, so one of the main Pokemon I have on the team is... I should really switch out. Honestly, I want to keep Lilligant, but part of me just wants to have Shadow Decidueye on the team. Where's Shadow Decidueye? Not why are you even calling it Shadow Decidueye? Crying out loud, just freaking regular Decidueye. And of course, Johnson the quote, right? Honestly, I do want to have like Manaphy on the team because Manaphy is like really, really good. I obviously from previous experiences, I do need to have a fairy type on my team. I feel. add him on the main Pokemon team. Let me see if I can evolve. We'll work on Cyndaquil. Let me just level Cyndaquil. Might have to remember next time in order to get Shadow Samurai. Yeah, I was also doing some side quests. How much have I completed? Still working on this. Oh, I forgot to do Nose Pass. Wait, who am I supposed to talk to this? Okay. You've taken on a quest that had something to do with an old saying about no pass. Speak with Gully at the Surplite course. Okay. Let me check with Gully first, since I failed to do that last time. Where does this guy have to talk to? Oh, he's upstairs. Wait, he's not here? Who do I talk? Oh, hey, Crimson.
Can you hear me?
I hear ya.
Oh, okay. I feared my voice was too low for you to hear.
Not at all. By the way, do you know where Gully is?
Say it again.
Never mind. I forgot to turn in a quest for a guy. And it for the nose pass. Nose pass.
Nose pass. Oh, okay. I love what they did with the nose pass. According to the Pokédex,
it always points north.
Yes. I love how
and
they
then
incorporated that.
you get the nose pass when you see them in the wild. They're pointing north.
Yes, like a compass.
Here's a guy. Okay.
No, that's not him.
That's not him? Where
If you open the map and you activate the quest... Wait.
Yeah, nose pass guy's the way. Who am I supposed to talk to?
Do you have the nose pass?
Yeah, I had the quest.
But do you have a nose pass?
I do.
Oh. Open the mission and request so I can see what are exactly the details.
Yeah, I have to catch the nose pass. Oh, there's a person.
Oh, it's the woman. It's the lady.
I'm an idiot.
Okay. Mystery solved.
Okay, I've been waiting for someone from Server Court to come along. I want to gather crafting materials in Wayward Cave, but I realize I've got a bit of a problem. My sense of direction is worse than useless. If there's any chance at all getting lost in the caves, you can bet that's what I'll do. But I know a way to keep myself from stumbling around in the dark forever. See, there's an old saying in my hometown. A nose pass never wanders. His nose pass always faces the same direction. People from my village would look to this Pokemon for guidance when they get lost. Lost their way. Well, I admit I've not actually seen a nose pass before in my life. But little master, I just need to find a nose pass before I find myself hopelessly lost. I'll check the direction it faces against my map and navigate through the caves with ease. I look around for a nose pass too, but if you catch one before I do, could you give it to me?
I just have the most funny idea ever. In Sword and Shield, Leon should have had a Probopass that he could use as a compass.
Oh my! What did he? Wait! Are nose pass even? Can you even get nose pass in that game?
Let me look up.
I don't think you can.
But if let me just verify that. Generate sword and shield.
She got herself lost.
Pick.
Did you find a nose pass for me? I should have a nose pass somewhere.
Oh, okay. Nose pass and probo pass is not available in Sword and Shield.
That would explain it.
Bummer. But I would love the idea if Leon ever returned and he actually used a probo pass in a future game.
You should put that in your fan fiction. Like if you ever meet Leon.
I'll consider it.
That's a nose pass, all right. Thanks for finding it. Now I can understand it. This Pokemon giant nose always points in the same direction. So it's facing this way. That means the exit must be over here. A nose pass never wanders, indeed. I wish I had captured this Pokemon sooner. I owe you a big thanks. Here's a relief to finally have a nose pass as a trusty guide. All the twists and turns of the Wayward Cave can't stop me now. He's facing the wrong direction. She said the exit would... Actually, no, she's right. To follow the torches. Why couldn't she just follow the torches?
That's a good question. Plot twist.
Well, that job's done. Let me think. I don't remember something. Break heart. It was something important.
Have you found any new shiny Pokemon?
No.
In Arceus?
Arceus, no.
Okay.
I traded with some guy and got some Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
Dude had a shiny Alpha Pikachu and I wanted to trade with him, but he said no.
Mm-hmm. I shiny hunted the other day for Californian.
I completed the quest for it. Okay, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, Crimson, I'm already level 9.
Oh, star level?
Yeah, star level.
Oh, nice.
Honestly, I don't know why people are complaining, because look how far I've reached in order to try to get to like maxed.
Mm-hmm.
It's not going to take too long. If I just complete the dex, then I'll be fine.
Yeah. You play the game in the way you want. You can ignore the others who say otherwise.
Yep. You know, Oh no. You see there? That is the Galarian Weasling, but the thing is...
Yeah.
Can Galarian Weasling even appear in this game?
Sorry, could you say that again?
Can a Galarian Weasling appear in this game?
No.
Why have that there?
Professor Lavender, or Laventon, he is confirmed to be Leon's and Hop's descendant.
Wait,
from,
what?
Galar.
You're joking with me.
I'm not joking.
He's Leon's descendant?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, now you mention it, he actually does! How haven't I put this before? Oh my gosh, I'm such an idiot! He does look a bit like Leon. I think it's because I haven't seen his hair. He always tucks the hair behind that bandit. What is that? A hat? A bandana? What is it?
There is some kind of hat.
Okay. I will be honest, Crimson. I actually have. Remember when you said shiny Pokemon?
Yeah.
I have transferred.
Oh, you have a Cyndaquil.
Yeah, I transferred it from my X and Y, not X and Y, my Go game, and also have this.
Mm-hmm. I see it. That is so cool.
No, it's shiny.
Yeah, I see that. I see
Okay,
that.
I thought you were getting confused with a regular Destroy, because a lot of people do.
No. I just looked up some more information about Professor Laventon. There are many, many hints. Like in the non-English version of Arceus, his dialogues are scattered with English vocabularities, for an example. And then he mentions Koparaya in the Pokédex entry of Raichu, which is known to be a common Pokemon in Galar.
Oh, okay. Then we'll explain it. Okay.
And he was surprised to see a normal Cantonian Ponyta, indicating that the Ponyta he had witnessed in his home region is notably different from the other regions.
Oh, that would explain it. That would.
And the last part is that his hat seemed to depict a crown, maybe a reference to the
Do like the queen,
hat.
like the royalty, right?
Yes,
Okay, that makes sense.
like the crown symbol on his purple hat.
That makes sense. Okay. So let's. So Warden Melly believes that the frenzies of these Pokemon are some sort of trials set by Almighty Sinnoh. We cannot know if that is the case or not, but it does beg the question: why ever would this Almighty Sinnoh drive its nobles to frenzy? Is it angered by something, or does it seek to drive a wedge between people and Pokemon? Well, far be it from us humans to fathom the thoughts of Pokemon. And what is the space-time rift anyway? What caused it to open? But you must be tired. Go on then. To the Wallflower. Get some rest while you can.
Oh yeah,
I've instructed Benny to prepare you his finest potato mochi.
before you leave his office, go to his desk and look at a photo frame. And if you go to the first perspective, you will see something incredibly interesting.
It's not giving me a choice.
Oh no, are you going straight to the restaurant?
Yeah, going straight to restaurant. I'll go back there. I'll go back there. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
By the way, have you noticed I changed my outfit? Hello, IRL
In the
Funk.
game?
Yeah, I changed my outfit in the game.
Oh, okay. Yes, I saw it, yes.
Dinner is
That
on
was good.
Kamado tonight. Eat your fill.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just had a little tickle in my throat.
Oh.
What an enticing aroma! My appetite just went through the roof. Quite a change from the commander's usual preaching about tightening our belts until things grow more stable. Well, I've heard talk that our progress surveying Pokemon has made gathering ingredients a less onerous, or at least less dangerous task. And almost like the fairy tale, isn't it? How have you fallen to us from the sky and gone on to help the people of Hisui so much? Indeed, taking on such perilous duties has earned you a great deal of trust, William. It's like I always say, behavior is a mirror that reflects one true's nature. You let your actions do the speaking for you, William, and the message is clear as day. It doesn't matter where you come from. You're part of the Cerberate Corps and Jubilife Village now. You know, I did find a good recipe for potato mochi, right? And well, I think it's mochi, but the thing is, it looks amazing. It's like, picture it like potato bread or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you stuff it with cheese, and when you pull and you deep fry it, and then when you pull it apart, it's just melty, gooey cheese.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
I sent it to my mom, so she might consider making it one day. But I will send the video to you, Crimson, so you can see it.
Pretty please.
I will. I want you to make this, and I want your honest opinion.
I will try it someday, yes.
Okay. I'm going to try myself because I just got myself some new pots from my mother. And one of these pots, I probably can use the deep fried stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice day getting up early. Wait, isn't that... Wait, what are these two doing here? Is it? It's not a...
It's over.
Huh?
Think again. Oh,
Is it not as if getting up early changes what you can do with the day? Yes, it does. It opens up possibilities, such as responding to the Commander's Kamado invitation. Invitation today at a timely manner. I thought she would never show herself right in front of Adamant again after that roast that he did a long time ago.
yeah, that. Oh, speaking of that, how is the animation going?
Good. To be honest, I don't think the commissioner speaks English, but she finally got the drawing right-ish about people cheering in the background. But the thing is, I think she added an extra Adamant to the background as well.
Okay.
I'm not gonna push forward, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just done dealing with the trying to get her to or hear her to try to draw correctly. I'm just done.
All right.
Even though I spent like $400 on the commission.
Oh, $400. Oh
Yeah.
my.
Yeah, I'm not even joking about this. It was not cheap.
Yeah.
Well,
400.
Well, I got the same invitation, and I had to wake up even earlier than you. I'll run all the way here for it. Come on, no need to be groused so much over a nice little early wake up. Are you coming too? I'm sure we can all guess, well, what the Chimera wants from us. I would never understand how those two were ever able to hook up.
Well, we do know Harry is the descendant of Adamant, but there is no confirmation if he really got together with Irida.
No, there is confirmation. There is complete confirmation. You know
Uh-huh.
the light side of Perry's hairstyle, right?
Yes.
It doesn't match Adamant's. It matches Irida's. Yeah, because an artist took both of them and paired them together, and they matched the color of the hairstyle. And Perrin's lighter side, the blonder side of her hair, does not match Adamant. It 100% matches Irida's hairstyle, hair color.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at Perrin now, and you are right.
They did hook up.
But why does the Pokemon fan page for Perrin says that she is the descendant of Adamant and doesn't mention Irida at all?
Crimson, never trust Wikipedia. Never trust it.
The fandom page.
Ah, okay. Well, probably people haven't put that together.
Then they are dumb.
Yeah. Well, like me, I didn't know about Laventon being descended, so.
Mm.
I think I forgot to read the lines. Also, I caught Manaphy. Forgot to mention that to you.
Oh, nice.
I tried that was not an easy fight. I'm not joking about that.
No, it wasn't. I remember struggling.
I don't have those sticky guards that you had. I rely on mud balls and like rotten nuts.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That must have been a challenge.
It was hell. It was hell. And then what ended up happening, I had to restart my game because I died in the big fight. And then I forgot to save. Then I realized I forgot to save before that fight. So I had to, and where was I? All the way back to the cave with the Manaphies before I caught them.
Oh my.
So I had to recatch the Manaphies again.
Bad luck.
I know. I was so angry with myself. I did turn on the auto save, but I just exit the game when I die, and I'll be fine. You know, the thing was that when you capture a Pokemon, it automatically saves, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when I died to the Manaphies, mid-fight, I had closed my game, reopen it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then when it got back in the game, it threw me straight back into the middle of the fight!
Oh my god.
So,
that
yeah.
is why-
That was middle fire, like, whoa, what the heck? And then I was like dodging, weaving, and all that. But I had caught two of the 4 Manathees during that fight, I think. And then I went to catch the
Oh.
rest. So,
Yeah, that is why I don't have autosave on.
yeah. Maybe I should turn it back off. Just for
That is up to you.
Okay, but back to the game. You now quelled the frenzy of our 4 nobles. On to the next one. When word of these frenzies arrived from all over Hisui, I feared what would become of us. But here we are, already preparing to quell the final noble. Yeah, who would have dreamt some stranger who tumbled out of the sky would be our salvation? Life never does stop surprising you. The only lord left to be quelled is Avalug, which lives in the Alabaster Icelands. He is also the largest of the nobles, according to what Areta told me. Your mission is to quell Avalug, the final lord. And perhaps in doing so, we may trigger some change in the space-time rift as well. Avalug may be the Pros clan noble, but my clan and the Galaxy team will have to step up to resolve this too, for the sake of a brighter future. Then let us all meet in the cold reaches of the Alabaster Iceland. Until then.
Okay, now try to go to the.
Hold on. No matter how many of these frenzied Pokemon you may quell, the fact remains that you are a stranger to our world. No small number of people can still regard you with suspicion and distrust. The most you can hope for is to gain the trust of as many as possible, and to do that, you must prove yourself through your actions.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, I figured you were going to say something like that. Ah!
Oh! There is the cutscene! Yes!
Oh! Avra! Teleport this warp outside at once! She's scared of bugs?
Reference to Misty. Rest in peace to
Rest in-
Rachel
Rest in
Lelos.
peace. I see all the artwork and I'm like, she's gone. She's gone. Like her
Mhm.
and Jessie, like,
Yes, I paid my respect to her in my latest Pokemon chapter.
ahem. So, you're to survey the Alabaster Islands next. This is the most treacherous climb you'll face in all Hisui. It would not be an exaggeration to say that you might be the only one among the survey corps I can task with surveying the Alabaster Islands. You know your orders. See to your mission through. Okay, before I forget. Nope, not game controls. Okay. I have a quest here? Well, again, would you do me a quick little favor? Or what's it? Don't worry, it's very simple. Could you bring me 100 medicinal leaves? What?
100?
These leaves are well known for growing practical all over the region. They're also called Wayfarer friends. Knowing you, I bet you could gather 100 of them in your sleep. Once you have 100 medicinal leaves, you can spare me. Please do bring them on by. Okay. And his sister is lost again.
Yep.
Now here's the boy I was hoping for, one of those constant savior. I'm afraid the day had finally come this time. Wanda couldn't even find her way back from the Obsidian Fields land, right on our own doorstep. It's practically our own backyard, right? She should know her way around, so I'm worried that something happened to her. I really appreciate some help from you and that Ursaluna. Use that set for Wanda's raggedy old kerchief and search her way from it. Wanda had to be somewhere out there in the Obsidian Fields land. Find her for me, please. I'm just going to collect all the quests. Let's say from... Okay.
Okay, go back to Commodore's
Oh yeah, thank you
office
for
and
reminding
we
me.
see the frame. Because that is a big hint.
To what? I know he's the professor.
On the other side, and then try to zoom in, like first perspective.
I don't remember how to do that.
I think you have to hold
Oh, there we
some
go.
kind of tap. Yes. Do you see? There is a wedding photo. He was married.
Was Infinite. What happened to her?
I believe that where Team Galactic members came from, Commodore mentioned they were attacked by wild Pokemon, and I can assume his wife perished.
That's sad.
And that might also be another reason why Commodore is very bitter and doesn't trust people very much.
But did she even? But did he even have a child? That's the real question. He's a descendant. Would that mean he has a descendant? So would that mean that he found another woman?
Maybe. We can only assume.
You know, look at his photo, right?
Mm-hmm.
The way the hairstyle is underneath the hat. You know what that reminds me of?
No, don't tell me. Silene?
Yeah, actually.
Oh my god. Oh my god. They are roughly around the same age, I believe.
That would mean, I'm not even joking about this, that in the far
They are
future...
husband and wife.
No! Crimson, you're missing the entire target! In the ancient, in very future, Professor, what was it, Rowan? And the
Yes.
Villain
Leader of Team Galactic.
are
They must
distant
be cousins.
distant cousins.
Oh my god, we solved it. We solved it.
But if only you can zoom in a lot more. Can you look up like a
Mhm.
photo we can zoom online we can zoom in like really better?
I just zoomed in on your live to check closer, but I can't get a sharp picture of it.
How about
The only thing I can see is Rovan.
you can clearly tell from the mustache.
Mm-hmm. But I can't tell who the woman could be. That it could be Silene.
I like how when we do this, we don't like roll ourselves. You don't see. I'm trying to picture her in that hat, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I kind of see it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, we are solving Pokemon lore. No,
That's what.
discovering lore.
Oh, I remember now. I remember what I forgot. So Crystal is doing a Pokemon D&D group, right?
Yes.
And guess, and she's creating a new region. And this entire new region has every single Pokemon in it. I mean, all the way from Hisui, Galar, everything.
Oh.
and
The national.
you can literally catch the entire national dex here.
Nice. That's what Pokemon should do in the future
No,
with
no,
the
no.
Pokemon
But the
games.
thing is, this is the oddity because no other region has them like this. So what's going on is that her D&D group has come to this island with a whole bunch of professors to
Mm-hmm.
to the what's it called? To investigate why is this the case? Why does this island have every single Pokemon for every single region in here? Why? Because that's not normal. That shouldn't be normal. So what? So she, but the thing is, she couldn't help progress the story, so she came to me, wondering if I could help her out, and I gave her a few ideas, and she's like, "This is the best idea I've ever heard." I kept going, and she kept writing stuff down. So the lore, what I created, right, is that there's a team called Team Nature, and they're the people like the Survey Corps. They take care of the island, and they take care of all the Pokemon on the island, to the point where the Pokemon completely trust the humanity in that these people in the island, and because of Team Nature's existence, the Pokemon never went extinct.
Oh, that is a nice lore.
Yeah, and not only that, but there's also an enemy team that we've named Team Forge, and Team Forge is this business empire who's trying to take advantage of the island, and they're trying to create a luxury suite a building.
Luxury.
Luxury resort where it attracts all trainers to this island, and they want to make profit of all the Pokemon from the island.
Oh my.
So they're going to try to destroy the environment so they can make money, getting people to the island to capture all the Pokemon they can get their hands on. Since this island can be literally every single region on this one island.
Mm-hmm.
And so they're willing to do massive destruction just so they can build their empire here.
You know who that reminds me of? Who the boss could be?
Who?
A certain Trump.
Did you say a certain Trump? Did you just say
Yes.
a certain Trump?
The boss for that project could be Trump.
You might want to throw this to Crystal. This would be a good idea. She actually gave me the map, and I was drawing out pathways for her last night. So she actually likes the idea. So any and all idea will be good for her.
Yes, I will DM it to her soon.
Never, you whelp. Oh dear customer, I'm sorry you had to see that. I asked Tao Hula to supply me with some new goods, but he simply won't do business with me. I truly hate to keep imposing like this, but would you please try to make him see reason? You do well to bring him a token of goodwill, perhaps some sand radishes? 3 ought to do. Some more haircuts. Let's see, what Pokemon do you need? Curlia. I have a Curlia. I can just... turn this in right now. Colors. That's good. What clothing should I... Color clothing makes all the difference in the world, don't you think? You think? Absolutely. I bet you would like to dress up in your favorite color. I want to make clothing in new colors, but I can't get a hold of the right materials. If you can happen to have red shard, blue shard, and green shard, would you kindly give me one of each? Oh. I've come up with the perfect pickle recipe thanks to Geodude. Aren't you curious? You bet I am. Tell you what, my dear, help me gather the ingredients and I'll teach you the recipe. I'll need 2 hunks of crunchy salt, 2 pods of plump beans, and 2 bunch of king's leaf.
Oh, this reminds me. I actually saw a YouTube video of somebody playing Pokemon Arceus. And for those quests, when you had to give away a Pokemon, like that lady with the Geodude and Pickles,
Uh-huh.
they gave away shiny Pokemon to the NPCs. So her Geodude right there was a shiny.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Mm-hmm. Or even that Wormball, the very first quest when you give, when you get from the guard in front of the main building.
That reminds me. Is it, what, did yours turn into a Beautifly as well? Or did it...
No, it will always evolve into a Dustox.
Okay. I feel bad for him. He wanted a Beautifly.
He's going to be disappointed.
He's going to be very disappointed. Oh, we got a new quest over here. Oh. Hey, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Fairy Forest.
Well, I'm done drawing my new original character.
Really now?
Yep, it's for a new story I'm working on.
Awesome. You want to send
And it is... And it's going to be based on my childhood anime, Sonic X.
I love that anime. Oh,
Me too.
nostalgia. Oh, I remember sitting down with my first computer. My first computer wasn't really good with videos, but I remember sitting down on the computer for hours just watching Sonic X.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you,
And
Burmy...
it's actually...
Oh, sorry. Continue?
No, go on.
Oh. I'm telling you, Burmy is the Pokemon with a cloak made of leaves. No, Burmy cloaks are made of minerals like sand and rock. I'm quite sure of it. Ha, if it ain't covered in trash, it ain't a Burmy. Ha, this conversation is getting us nowhere. Are you both sure you've actually seen a Burmy before? It wasn't some other Pokemon? He might ask you the same thing. I've seen a Burmy here in Hisui, and I've seen them back in my own region too. And guess what? They're all covered in trash. Oh my, you must have gotten confused somehow, my dear. Please, both of you, we're just repeating the same argument over and over at this point. Hey, you're for a server course, aren't you? We could figure out which of us is right pretty quick if someone brought us an actual Burmy. Catch one and come show it to us, would you? I actually have all the Burmies.
Go ahead and show them
Let's see.
that they are all right.
There's one. There's another. And where's the sand one? I know I had a sand one around here somewhere. There it is. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yep, this is the Burmy, alright. It's similar, dear, I'll grant you that, but this must be a different species. Yeah, I ain't buying it. This ain't a Burmy. Well, if the real deal can't convince you to, I guess we'll need to look at that fake Burmy, too. Could you try to catch both of the so-called Burmy that my companions here were talking about? take a good look, both of you. This little one is a real Burmy. I guess it looks pretty similar, but there's no way this is a Burmy. Yeah, I gotta agree. Where's its trash, huh?
Wait, is that an alpha?
Yeah, it's an alpha Burmy.
Wow.
Honestly, how could someone still be in doubt after seeing a real Burmy right up close? I suppose we need to compare it to those false Burmy to prove a point. Can you carry on until you brought both the Burmy lookalike these two spoke up, my dear? I've been catching a whole bunch of Titans, not gonna lie.
It's not Titans, it's Alpha.
Alpha, my bad. Frick. Oh, now that's a Burmy, and no mistake. Huh? I don't know about that. Indeed, this Pokemon is no Burmy. Well, we've all seen each other's supposed real Burmy. We're no closer to agreeing on anything. Nothing elsewhere. Let's have Professor Laventon decide. The Burmy he chooses to put in the Pokedex will be considered a real Burmy. Once you complete Burmy's Pokedex entry, come back to us and show what it says, will you? So that's how it is. It seems all of our Burmy are indeed, well, Burmy, all three of them. So you're saying that the Pokemon of the same species come in forms as different as these? How incredible! I guess that means we're all in the right. Looks like we wasted our breath arguing. Geez, well, I'm sorry I was harsh to both of y'all. No, I'm just as much as at fault. But really, this whole escapade had taught us a lot about Pokemon. I'm truly glad. I apologize for getting a little heated back there too. But it turned out well in the end. And sorry for getting caught up in our mess. You did a great job clearing up our confusion. Now then, I'm feeling fired up to learn even more about Pokemon. If you find any other curious Pokemon, we'd love to hear about them. Okay? That was good. So you were saying?
I forgot, to be honest.
With Sonic X.
Oh wait, I remember now. I got inspired to try writing a Sonic fanfic again after I saw the latest trailer of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Really?
Because I'm a huge fan of Shadow. I had a crush on him when I was a child before I even knew Yusei.
Wait! Are you telling me you have a thing for dark edgy guys?
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh my gosh, Crimson. Oh my gosh. Wait till the guys hear about this.
I don't know if it's just a coincidence or I don't know.
I'm going to be telling the guys about this.
No, you shut up.
Let's see.
I'll bring my frying pan.
You gonna bring the freaking frying pan? My head is a brick.
Then I'll just summon Star Eater so he can eat you for dinner.
Oh yeah, let me get Avermax on that job real quick. You may have Star Eater, but Avermax will continuously protect me. Okay, let's see here.
Well, if Yusei ever turned into a Mobian, he would be looking very similar to Shadow because they both have streaks in their hair or quills.
So you have a thing for streaks in the hairs, huh?
I don't know.
Okay,
What was it?
let's see here. I wish I had
Oh,
more.
somebody else has joined.
Wait, oh hey Kenta.
That's someone else's me.
Hello.
Yo Kenta, you're not gonna believe this, right?
Hush.
Yeah.
Hush. Hush.
Crimson had a previous crush before you say.
Oh, really? Who was it?
You're not gonna.
I'll give you one hint. The trailer of Sonic the Hedgehog 3.
I am the ultimate life form.
Shadow. Nailed it.
We.
I knew it. I
You-
just knew it.
You knew it? How?
Just call it a hunch.
It's a hair,
Wait.
isn't it? It's a hair.
Yeah. Not to mention the art. Yeah, not. Okay, yeah. Maybe it was the hair.
I was saying that it was Crimson had a thing for edgy guys.
Edgy, steampunk, basically, all about some kind of redemption or domination.
Domination. Oh,
Not
Patrick
domination.
Pow.
No. Kenta, I think it's someone Star Eater. Star Eater. Nothing for this.
Everybody.
Oh my gosh, domination. Finally, someone else is getting the frying pan besides me.
I think I can actually hear Crimson blushing a little bit right now.
My horse cheek is flushed.
Yep. Called it. Someone, I'm gonna say someone owes me $5.
Hey, who owes you
Wait.
$5?
Not sure yet, but I'll find out soon enough.
So nobody, basically. Nailed it.
Okay, before we continue, I know I've been going at it for like an hour, but I want to try to master one of the moves on my Pokemon.
Mhm.
All right, here's the question: do you still happen to have enough room for one person to join?
Join-
If you are still doing the
Kenta, I decided not to stream today. I've been cleaning my apartment the entire day, so I'm exhausted. So I'm not playing. I'm just here to talk to Will and have fun with him when he's playing Legends Arceus.
I see.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I didn't
I
have
don't-
the energy to do it today.
Honestly, I don't mind the company. This is what my Pokemon streams used to be, with me, Recto, and an old friend of mine by the name of Logan. We would do stuff like this all the time, and I kind of miss those days where people were just with me, just having on my back during when I was streaming.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, by the way, Crimson, have you actually had a chance to look over the playlist I sent to you?
Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I've been busy the whole day.
Like, trust me, that playlist actually would have helped you when it comes when it came to your concentration.
Oh, okay.
Quite the beauty, if you ask me. And I'm also going to be adding in a few additional songs that pretty much fit the mood, and also a couple of
Okay.
my favorites from close to the first 5 Pokemon movies.
Oh. Oh yeah, I just finished or I posted the latest Pokemon chapter, the second part of Pokemon Heroes.
And for those of you at home, if, that's actually the Ashley's Pokemon Journey Johto Saga.
Mhm.
Found on fanfiction.net under the author's name of Crimson Priestess of Miracles.
Oh
Thank
yeah,
you for the advertisement.
yeah. Actually, that was a good call on that advertisement. By the way, I almost forgot. Kenta, you're not gonna believe it, but Crystal's actually creating a new region in a D&D group.
Really?
Yeah, and I told Crimson this already, but basically in this D&D game that she has, she already is doing it with a couple of people. What happened is that they're exploring this new region. It's unexplored from the outside world, but the thing about this new region is every single Pokemon in every single region in this one area. And I'm not talking about just all the region. I'm also talking about the past, like even in Hisui region too.
You're talking about an interdimensional crossover.
No, not interdimensional. It's just all the Pokemon that just exist.
Yeah, they preserved the ancient Pokemons, you could say, from
you're gonna-
Hisui and
Okay,
so.
Crimson basically gone a little ahead, but what happened is that there's a tribe, like in Hisui, where their goal is to bond with Pokemon and protect Pokemon, because Pokemon are number one for them. And so they go by Team Nature. And so they're all about protecting the nature and lives of Pokemon. So they don't let any Pokemon species go extinct. And what do you think?
I only have one question.
Yeah?
Where do I sign up?
I mean, you got to talk to Crystal about that. She already started the D&D. She just needs help creating the island. And I didn't even mention this to you, Crimson, but there's actually ruins from every single legendary. Like, all the legendaries are going to be there.
Well, if that's the case, why don't I actually have a series of caves, basically all around the edge of the, all around the edge of that entire part of the land, where every single one of the caves happens to hold a different legendary.
Well, actually, no. There's going to be ruins. There's ruins on the island, and they're dedicated to every single legendary. Now, I gave Crystal the idea, like, you know how we have the Paradox Pokemons, right?
Yeah?
So I told Crystal, how about this? Around the ruins of Dialga, since Dialga is a Pokemon of time, why don't we have the Paradox Pokemon be only able to spawn around Dialga's temple or Dialga's ruins? Because Dialga goes back and forth in time all the time. And that would probably cause some rifts. So, not major rifts, but enough though the Paradox Pokemons can come through the rifts and actually get to these ruins. So that's why these Pokemon are there.
You know what? It's actually kind of cool. Very good idea. Anyway, as much as I would love to stick around and chat, I've actually got another call coming in. It's the end
No!
of my life.
You're not going to leave. You got to stay.
Have you actually, honestly, tried to try to stop someone that happens to have Crimson passion for dueling, as well as let's see, Crimson passion for dueling, as well as her affinity for writing, but also happens to be one heck of a seductress?
Yes!
Huh.
Yeah. Well, put all three of those together and multiply it by, I'd say, by 10, and that would definitely be the love of my life.
Ah,
Oh. Oh, it's your girlfriend,
yeah,
ain't it?
definitely. You
It's
should prioritize her.
yeah, it's your girlfriend, ain't it? I didn't realize that. Oh, dang.
Well,
Yeah.
like, it's actually fiance, actually.
Oh!
Yeah, I forgot about that. Whoopsie.
Alright. I'll catch you on the flip side, right?
Get you on the
Mhm.
flip side.
See you later.
See ya, Kenta.
See you later.
That's nice. He
Yeah,
has.
that was a bomber.
Well, that's nice that he has the love of his life. Oh yeah. By the way,
Mhm.
Crimson. I never got to mention. What do you think of my outfit?
I think that looks really cool. I like the pink accent to it.
It's actually like a magenta. It's not pink.
Oh, magenta. That's even better.
You know me and fairies.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, excuse me. So we're to make for the Alabaster Islands. That's right. I see. Of course, I'm all too aware of the injuries done to some of our own good people because of the frenzies of the other nobles. There seems to be little choice but to intervene. But this Avalug out of the Alabaster Islands hasn't harmed a soul, as I hear it. There goes my duel mat.
What
Is it-
happened?
I knocked. My hand was on my hammer. Well, not my hand, my foot, because I'm using it to support my feet. And I knocked over
Oh.
my backpack with all my Pokemon cards, and that backpack slid down and hit the case for my duel mat, and the duel mat hit the floor.
Ah, okay.
So the duel mat's on the floor, but you get the point. Does it really behoove us out of the way to subdue him? If Avalug is great and mighty as they say, he could very well cause avalanches. Avalanches don't require any Pokemon's help. They occur perfectly well on their own, you know. I confess, I still have my doubts whether we should even be getting involved in this case. No damage has been done so far, but if we send William out there, we'll be putting him in danger of real harm. But if the Lord is suffering in its frenzy, like people say, then wouldn't it be kinder to quell it? There is simply so much we don't yet understand when it comes to noble Pokemon. Hold on, my strap in the back of my chair had actually come undone. Oh, frick.
Oops.
Oh, frick. Okay, there we go. My head and neck are supported now.
All right.
We don't know whether these frenzies truly are cause them to suffer, nor do we know why they enter these states in the first place, or if this is all connected somehow to the space-time rift. What is it? I wonder that the commander hopes to come about from our quelling of the nobles, or indeed from surveying any of the Pokemon of this land. What is it he hopes to achieve? A way to coexist? I certainly hope so. The goal of my research is to help build a future where everyone gets along with Pokemon. Professor Lavington? Nothing to bother yourself about. Doubtless, I'm just being a silly sausage. You've got a mission to carry out, haven't you, Wilm? Then we will support you in it. The best support I can offer you is now is another chance to practice your battle skills. I'm gonna win. I'm glad just to get the opportunity to battle you. The fact that I've been able to grow so much as a Survey Corps member and work together with Pikachu is due to you joining us. No, I've realized in this entire game, I barely battled people. It's mostly just battling Pokemon.
Yeah, there are very few people you can actually battle in this game.
Oh, I've done goofed.
Oops.
Ah, dang it. Would be good. This might work. But it's part psychic too, so maybe not.
Psychic and Fairy.
Similar will not be good. Sylveon could do it.
Oh, Sylveon has Iron Tail. That might work.
Maybe not.
Yeah, because it doesn't have 100% accuracy.
Maybe this will work.
Yes. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I love the battle sound. I'm not gonna lie. My favorite trainer music background noise from the games is actually from Gen 4. It's so intense. I love it.
Gen 4? Like the Sinnoh game. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Diamond the Pearl, the original.
I did pick the right Pokemon. Brave Bird!
The NPC through.
There's something so natural about the sight of you and your Pokemon fighting together. About your mission in Iceland, well, it will be a challenge. Be careful out there. As for me, I'll set off to the Alabaster Islands forthwith. See you there, my boy. Okay, let me just get Pichu. Not Pichu, Cyndaquil. Why did I say Pichu? Oh wait, it's already revived? Oh, okay. Let me actually look up Cyndaquil. Do you drink something?
No,
I just heard
I'm drawing.
I just heard like a big gulp. I'm like, what were you drinking?
I'm not drinking at all.
Okay, that's weird. Oh, I should have used Ember. Okay. I gotta use
Maybe
it.
you heard my eraser.
I don't know. I just heard like a big gulp.
Was it a gulpin?
No, it's just like a gulp. Like someone drinking. I just realized, am my hammer sideways? Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold on.
Excuse me.
My damn eyes are playing tricks on me. My own hammer. Oh. No, is this area even explored right here? Can I even explore this? Or there's just nothing? Crimson?
No, I don't think you can explore that area at all.
Okay. Snowfield Camp. No food for you, Mia. You puked it up like an hour ago.
Oh, she's still throwing up.
She doesn't know how to control herself. She was about to puke, and I shoved her off the carpet to hold her, right? And you know what she does?
Mm-hmm.
You know what she does? She backs up back
No.
onto the carpet and pukes on it.
Well,
My word, it's rather chilly here, isn't it? Glad to see you've made it safe and sound in any case. Very few venture to these Alabaster Islands, apart from Tauhula leading the old supply corps excursion to gather materials. But the Silvery Corps, of course, must go anywhere that Pokemon are found. From what I gather, Ice Peak Arena, where you'll find Avalugg, is rather far off, I'm afraid. Doubtless this mission to tackle Avalugg will be another dangerous one. Learn all that you can from Arita and Adaman to try to keep yourself safe. William! Brisk out here, isn't it? How aren't you freezing? Freezing? I'm practically sweating.
what?
If you think this is
An
bad, just
Eskimo?
wait. Just... What?
Is she an Eskimo?
Probably. This would actually explain all the fan art I've seen. If you think this is bad, just wait. This is nothing compared to where we're heading. You know, I'm beginning to think the problem between us isn't the Diamond Clan thing or a Pearl Clan thing. It's just you and me. It's just a you and me thing. We've never seen eye to eye on anything, will we? I don't see how we could, as long as you and your clan cling to your vision of an almighty Sinnoh that reigns over time. Forgive my bluntness, but if such a being even does exist, it certainly does not almighty Sinnoh. Does not almighty. I might have read that wrong. Yes, believe what you want. Just tell us where we have to go. We're headed to see my teacher, and he's only ever found in one place. Which is? You're talking about the Garrick fellow, right? Where do we find him? At Avalugg's legacy, obviously. Where else but a great mass of ice could I have meant when I said we'd be heading somewhere even colder? Where else indeed? Ready to go, William? Sure, stop off without me. This is why I can't stand people who can only care about whether time is passing them by.
Oh, they're sounding like a couple already.
They sound like an old married couple. See you at Avlog Legacy, William. Take care on your way. Let's see here. What the hell am I even looking at? What is this map?
The area that you see is gray is that you haven't gone to yet.
Yeah, I
When you
know,
get
I
to
know,
the-
I know, but I can't even tell which way is a pathway or which way is not a pathway. Like, is this
Well,
a pathway right here, or this is just mountains? This looks like mountains, but I thought it was a pathway.
Well, there is actually no visible pathway. So, if you make the map a little smaller,
Oh my
you will see where you need to go.
gosh! Oh my gosh! This is even worse.
Yes,
This is
is my new favorite
worse.
area in the game.
Snow Point Temple. I'm familiar with
Where the
that.
seventh gym could be in the future.
No. Snow Point Temple is where you see Reggie Rock. Not Reggie Rock, Reggie
Yeah, but it
Gigas.
is located in Snow Point City in the main game.
True. But Snow Point City is connected to a massive body of water, and guess what? The massive body of water isn't here. And that massive body of water is supposed to go out to sea, remember?
Well, evolution, the environment could change in 150 years.
You got a point there. Like, I've seen pictures of my old town and what it used to look like 100 years ago compared to now, and boy, drastic.
Yes.
So,
Even for my hometown, I've seen old pictures.
So. While I'm just taking my time there, why don't we just complete Cyndaquil's dance? You okay?
Yes, it's just my throat.
Okay, this is not the right way.
Yes, you can actually go down there. If you
Yeah.
go back, you can actually go down to one spot after another. That is the only way you can go.
So how do I?
Or
wait.
you can climb the mountains.
Yeah, but I wanted
You
to
have
walk.
Sneasler.
Yeah, I know, but I wanted to walk. How did they even get across this anyway?
There is a tunnel there. If you go back, there is a tunnel on the left. No, go back to the ravine.
Oh, the ravine.
Yes, it's a ravine. You can get down to the bottom, and there
Yeah, I
is
know.
a cave.
No. I mean, where? How did Adamin and Erda cross this chasm?
Same way where you can go. Go down, and then go to your right, and you will see the cave.
Right over here.
No, other way, other way.
Okay,
Don't-
I'm going to climb up, and you're going to just guide me, okay? Left or right?
Okay.
Left or right?
Okay, go down. You will go to the right.
Go down the chasm and go to the right. Got it.
Yes. For a second, I thought that apron was shiny. There. To the right. To the right. There is a cave up ahead.
Got it.
An icy cave.
Oh, come on! Give my Pokemon a break. Just gonna use this on Cyndaquil. Oh, too far. Bergmite. I can use that. I did realize, right? Isn't this a Paldean Pokemon?
Say that again.
Isn't the Pokemon originally from, not Paldean, Galar?
Bergmite.
Yeah.
There is a Gen 6 Pokemon, X and Y.
Oh, yeah! So how did it get into the Sinnoh area?
That is a good question. Maybe the Bergmites are the children of the noble Avalog.
I know this is taking forever, but I do want to explore the area.
Obviously, I did the same.
Finally, we get some music. The thing about what I hate is that you can't turn off the music when encountering a battle. Like if you reach like a very aggressive Pokemon, the music stops, and I just want to listen to the music because it's just so beautiful.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, the music changes when you get close to an alpha Pokemon because it's alerting you of danger.
No, not just an alpha Pokemon. It's just a Pokemon, like aggressive Pokemon in general.
Ah. Oh yeah, that's true.
Cast the Fern. So that's where it got to go.
Yep.
A lot of empty fields. Why not? I got the wrong one. If I ever find Lavaton, I'm just going to... Oh, that's a Pyrosun. Obviously, I can't take them on with Cyndaquil. They're ground types, and they're just going to one-shot.
Oh yeah. You better wait with it.
The Citaway might be good. Oh. There's one medical leak I needed. And there's some more. Oh dang, I nearly fell into that.
Hmm?
That big hole right there.
Oh, yeah. But you can climb up and down with Sneasler.
Sorry if I'm just taking forever on this, Crimson.
Hey, it's okay. I'm distracting myself with some drawing. I'm writing the next original character for my Sonic fanfic. I can spoil a little bit what will happen in that story.
No. Don't spoil me.
Okay.
Ah, dang it.
Feisty Snorunt.
I don't even know if I'm walking on the trail, to be honest. I think I'm just off the trail now.
Yeah, it's easy to get lost because there is no real path there.
I'm gonna have to head back to where I thought the road was. Oh, that's an alpha! Ah, okay.
Yes. And there should be an alpha glalie somewhere nearby too.
Okay, let's go back to where I thought the road was. Oh wait, this is where the pathway. Where was that cave entrance? Oh yeah. Ah, yeah, it's up there.
Bless you.
Okay. I think I see where the road is. Three. No, I'm gonna stay away. I think I found your alpha.
Ah, there is the glalie.
Okay, I think I found the pathway. Yeah, that should be it.
Just follow the little dot so you can see where you need to go.
The what?
Just follow the dot you see on the map and on the overworld, and you know where you have to go.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just trying to naturally explore the terrain, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
There's the road. I was right.
Oh, that's a alpha.
I think I was supposed to go this way. Yeah. Let me see if feeding it will do anything. Got it!
Nice.
Okay, so I had to go up. I had to go over there. Yeah. I'm gonna just mark this spot on the map. Oh, there's an alpha.
Mm-hmm. That reminds me, I actually caught a shiny alpha Sneasel a while ago.
Oh, good for you. I still haven't caught another alpha.
You haven't found a single shiny alpha?
I have found a single shiny alpha, but that's my only shiny alpha.
Ah. What? I haven't shiny hunted in a while in Arceus, but I just remembered that.
There they are. Okay. I guess this is the guy. Well, that was real slog. Fighting through those miserable ice winds to reach this desolate bit of nowhere. Well done, us. This gentleman is Avlog's warden and my most honorable teacher, Galeric. Show some respect, Adaman. Let's begin with some proper instruction. I am Galeric. I serve as one of the Pearls clan wardens. And you must be William, right? One of the Galaxy team? Answer me this, would you? On what grounds do you here seeking to quell Lord Avlog? He's in a frenzy. That leads to my next question. What is wrong with him being frenzied? It could trouble others. Then I have another question. Setting aside any orders, what is it your heart tells you to do? To quell his frenzy. Our mighty Lord of the Tundra, Avlog, has done nothing to trouble any person or Pokemon. Sir, please try to keep your cool. For now, indeed, Avlog's causing no trouble. But aren't we also duty bound to free our Pokemon from living in fear that such a colossal Pokemon might begin to wreak havoc at any moment? We are. There's certainly some logic to that, but if that is what you hope to accomplish, then we must judge whether this child is up to the task. Who cares about the grandstanding? Let's get into battling. Let's start. My muscular is hard unyielding as ice. Think you can break through? Oh, we're going straight into it. Well, Cyndaquil got knocked out. That's embarrassing.
Yikes.
Let's see. Decidueye might not be a good choice, but I'm going to send him in. I target the wrong Pokemon. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh, oh.
Frost Blast is the ghost type, so of course fighting type moves won't work on it. Maybe send in some rocks. Outstanding. I'm tough as an iceberg, but you smash through and through. Smash me through and through. Not bad. I suppose you all can get on without with it now. This one's all right. Thank you, sir. Some may still have their doubts about a stranger like Willem, but I vouch for him. Then, if you insist on quelling Avlug's frenzy, you'll want to claim some of that eternal ice that he likes and bring it to my lord's seat. Good luck. Eternal ice, is it? For that, you'll have to be able to fly, which means you need a bravery. Long story short, you gotta sneak out. We gotta seek out a young lady named Sabi. Tell me the long story long. You're not saving any time if you waste it puzzling out what you mean. Isn't Avlug one of the Pro Clan's lords? Seems a bit odd for me to do the talking. But fine, listen up. The Eternal Ice stuff can be found atop Avlug's legacy here. But to get there, you need my clan's help. Not even Sneasler can climb the surface, let alone a person like you or me. You're going to have to approach by air with Bravery's help. Garrett's once managed to climb up nearly to the top of Avlug's legacy. I'll have you know. He said he made it to within 6 feet of the top. Might makes right, or at least height. And about Sabi, how do we put this? Even when she's not flying with bravery, she's got her head in the clouds. Well, you'll understand once you meet her. Head towards Snow Point Temple, and you'll probably come across her sooner or later. What? Sabi?
There she is.
My clairvoyance told me that I lead you on a chase. Think you can reach me? I see what you mean about Sabi, but why would she be up there? Seems you better focus on pursuing Warden Sabi and let me focus on my workout while I still can. Okay, hold on. Before we do anything, I gotta revive Cynical. Okay. Okay. You think this is enough in order to perfect Cyniquil's dex, Crimson?
Say that again.
You think this is enough to bring Cyniquil's research level up to 10?
Maybe.
Okay, so
I never really paid true attention to it, to be honest. I only paid attention to perfecting everything.
okay, because I want to evolve him. Hello, my name's Sabi. Nice to meet you, William. Same to you. I've heard about you. You're super talented, right? I bet you're gonna be fun to play with. I know why you're here too. You want Bravery's help so you can quell Avalug's frenzy, don't you? Well, you'll get it. If you can catch me first. Let's go, Bravery.
Have fun. That's all I can say.
Well, this is just a pain in the ass. Where is she gone this time? Oh. Well. Let me do a couple of flame wheels and then I think that will do it. Yeah, time to evolve Cyndaquil.
Don't you want to perfect the entire Pokédex?
I will do it in the future, but right now I just want to
Alright.
complete it.
All right. Wait, why am I giving you permission? This is your game.
Yeah, it's my game. What can I do for this one? Ember, Agile, Strong, Flame Wheel, and Quick Attack. Just keep spamming Ember. Got it. Traveling across the snow, kicking ice butt. Ice Pokemon butt. The burn saved me!
Nice. Oh yeah. Back to Sonic X. I've tried listening and watching the Japanese version, and I can't watch it at all. I grew up with the American version. Their voice actors are so much better.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Were there any Sonic X episodes that got cut out from the original anime? I'm not sure.
I only know they cut out cut out some parts of some episodes that talk about a fourth season, but I don't know if they ever animated that or not.
Are we talking about the season where they went to space?
The one after that. There
What?
was a fourth season rumored, but I think they scrapped it in the end.
Yeah, I always wanted to know if there was ever going to be something with Tails and Cosmo.
Yeah, I cried when I watched that episode.
They were really, really sad.
Mm-hmm. Cosmo quickly became one of my favorite characters.
Even though she was a partly traitor.
Yeah, maybe she was a traitor, but she still fought against.
I still don't get that. I still don't get that part. Like, to be honest, that part still went way over my head. Like, what was the part of the Metarex? What was their goal? Oh, look, another one.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that Darkrai in the center? It looks like Darkrai.
I think so. What I can see, it's Cresselia, Regigigas.
Oh, sorry.
Cleavor in the middle, I
Yeah,
believe.
the middle top. And then,
Arcanine.
oh yeah. That's Garatina.
think the
That's Garatina all the way on the right.
Maybe.
Bravery? No, is that Bravery?
I can't honestly.
It looked like Bravery. And then there's Darkrai, Palkia, and then Manaphy, and then Avalugg. That's Avalugg on the bottom right.
Oh. Okay.
I don't get what's the point of those. Okay, so how am I supposed to get up there?
Sneasler.
Besides Sneasler.
You have no other option.
Yeah,
You
I
have to use Sneasler.
Okay. Why is Sneasler not appearing? I want to do like this, like the old-fashioned just climbing. No wonder why Adamin's right. She does have her head in the cloud. Doesn't really realize that this is not point attack, and I'm just playing games. William! You made it all the way up here and it's cold. But the question is, did you catch me or did I let myself get caught? Ooh, and one more thing. Am I even really clairvoyant? What does that mean?
No idea.
No idea.
Clear.
No one but me really know, right? Anyway, the challenges continues. The next step of our merry chase is Snow Point Temple. But the real question here is, am I really having fun playing with you, or am I bored? Let's go, Bravery. You know, I like children, but this one child is pissing me off.
Well, from what I can see after looking up that word, clairvoyance or clairvoyant, I think it's it means some kind of intuition. That's what I can see in my dictionary.
Some kind of what?
Intuition. Intuition.
Like some kind of intuition.
Like you have a good feeling that there might be something going on, like your sixth sense.
Ah, gut feeling.
Yes.
Yeah, she's not clairvoyant. She's got clairvoyant. Mind if I do since I'm right here? Dude, tree was shaking. Where'd the Pokemon?
The tree shook.
Yeah, the tree was shaking. I don't see where the Pokemon was.
Huh. It might be a glitch.
Whoa, okay. I don't know what. Alright, marking this down. Honestly, the reason why I'm taking the long way is because I wanted to map out the entire area so I don't get lost.
That's understandable. I did the same too when I was new in the area. Especially the alpha Pokemon.
If I can remember, aren't you and Crystal like directionally challenged?
Say that again.
Aren't you and Crystal like directionally challenged, or am I thinking someone else?
No, I think they have a very good sense of direction.
Okay, then I might be Latina. It's like I know, like it was you, Crystal, and Latina. One of you said that you guys were directly challenged. Well, I know Crystal said, but it was like two of you guys. What I mean.
I might have to leave soon. The
Yeah.
time is
Yeah.
around 9 p.m. and my iPad is almost dying.
You were talking on your iPad?
Yep.
Oh, well, I didn't realize it. A hot springs here.
Yeah. Somebody actually made a shiny hunt video where he for hot spring Pokemon.
Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to climb up this thing. Oh, damn it!
Careful.
Get the went at the wrong. Oh yeah, here's the correct path.
If you happen to find a shiny Chingling by the lake up there, then I'm going to flip because that's where I caught my first shiny in the game.
You mean be upset or be happy?
No, I'm going to be surprised. No shiny. Yep, I guess it's my cue to leave.
Wait, what? Wait, that shiny right there?
Where? No, that is a white Basculine.
The shiny ones are like a lime green, ain't it? No. Oh wait, I forgot. They do the chingling noise if it's the shiny.
Mm-hmm.
So why am I thinking of the shiny when it's not shiny?
Every time I hear the shiny sound in a YouTube video, I instantly look up thinking I'm the one who found the shiny. Well, time for me to leave.
Aw.
Have fun, Will.
Okay, I like the company.
Sorry, but time is running out on my part.
Okay. I'm sorry if I wasn't like playing.
Hey, it's okay. You were paying attention to the game and I was drawing and we spoke to each other, had a conversation. Oh,
Okay.
just a forewarning. Be prepared for a battle
Thank you.
inside the temple. That's all I can tell you.
Got it. Thank you.
Mm?
Thank you.
Adios, amigo. Have
See you.
fun.
Have fun. Well, good luck on your drawing is what I mean.
Thank you, Will. Bye.
Bye. Hi again, William. It's nice having someone new out here to play with. Safety in numbers or something like that. Anyway, here at Snow Point Temple, I've opened the front door for you. Just a little more chasing. Chasing left for you to do. But the real question here is, am I really having fun playing with you, or am I bored? I heard what Warden Sabi said. If you have Warden Sabi approval to enter, then by all means do so. But be warned, those who cannot solve the temple puzzle won't get very far within. I've heard that a trick is to pay attention to which way the stone statues are looking. Come to think of it, I believe the statues have some sort of pattern on their chest too. Okay, let's do this. Someone said there's a battle here. Pay attention to statues that are facing. Let's see here. A rock pattern. Ice. Ice. Rock. Okay. Steel. Red Jock, Red Ice, and Red Steel. This looks like a pathway. What is... There's a lot of tunnels. Make sure to picture where statues are facing. Let's go. I think we go up. Well, it does tell me go up. Oh, it says Pokemon underneath me. Okay, let's see. Stone. Oh, there's rock. Rock. Steel. And ice. Rage rock, rage steel, and rage ice. Each panel there are 3 panels fit into the door. Each panel has a pattern carved into it. Make sure the words carved on the door as well. Wither, Wither statue's gaze. Which boundary? Red rock. There were. I forgot which one was the last one. Okay. I'll press Regites next. So. Here. Ice is last, rock is first. So, rock. Steel. Ice. There we go. Oh. Okay. Ice. Stone. Steel. Ice, stone, steel, and... What? Ice, stone, steel, and... Rock. Ice, stone, steel, and... Ice, stone, steel, rock, and ice. Ice, stone, steel, rock, and ice. Ice, stone, steel, rock, and ice. There we go. Oof. Okay. Start this off. Steel. Steel. Ice. Rock. Steel, ice, rock. Steel, ice, rock. Steel, ice, rock. Ice. Steel, ice, rock. Ice. Steel, ice, rock. Ice. Steel, ice, rock. Ice. Steel, steel, ice, rock, ice, steel. Steel, ice, rock, ice, steel. Steel, ice, rock, ice, steel. Steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, and stone. Or rock. Steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, and rock. Steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, rock. Steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, stone. Just double checking. Steel, ice, rock. Steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, stone. 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 Steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, rock. There we go. Oh. Hold on. Why did I not do this before? Like, seriously. Okay, come on. That explains the health. Oh no. Obviously, it's not the Rouse. Damn it. Oh. Yes! Oh. That was intense. Hello, welcome to the stream. I've only seen videos of people like screwing that up and they get attacked by him. I didn't think it was that right here, but when as soon as I saw him, I'm like, oh, this is the part. Oh, little Rouse. Okay, let's see. So this is... There's nothing else around here? I was thinking there might have been another Spiritomb Wisp. Okay, let's talk to her now. I guess I've been caught, so we're nearly done. That's no fun. Hey, I remember my clairvoyance. It showed me something else. I saw you flying with bravery. Do you think that'll come to pass? I'll make sure it does. Well, however the future turns out, flying with bravery isn't easy. If you really want to be able to fly high in the sky, prove to me you're strong enough. Gonna take us on? Yep. Now get ready, because here comes Rhyperior, Magmortar, and Electivire. All three of them. Go! Wait, what? Oh, what the hell? What is this BS? Okay. So... Okay, so... Electivire is coming first. I wouldn't have time for a sword stance. So... Okay, let's go around. So ground type... a ground type would have been good for this fight. I guess, let me try... That would not be a good idea. Okay, hold on. What are we dealing with? 3 level 30s and... Let's go ice! These other two should be easier. I'm not. I was more worried about the Electivire than I was. Than the other two. Strong style to superior, or right here. That was terrifying, not gonna lie. I honestly thought I was gonna lose that one. I know I might be overpowered, but still, you can't be too serious. Well, and you caught us and you beat us. You won all our games so far. But Bravery still wants to get to know you even better. Up on the roof we go. I wonder, how did you pass the alpha? I guess having those strong Pokemon actually might have helped, now I think about it. But yeah. Oh, okay. Alright, Bravery, why not test out William's strengths for yourself? Looks like an air battle. Now remember, it's Psychic type, so this should be super effective. As effective I wanted to be. Well, that sucks. I was lucky for that one. Grr. I can't believe Bravery lost. But that's that. Thanks for playing with me. Guess I'll head home now. Bye. Wait. I was kidding. Playing along with playing along with me on your flute. Oh, okay. Awesome. I can fly now. Skyplate. Thanks, Abby. Adamant. Sure, having room to fly around with should be fun for bravery. Yeah, I'm glad. A world where people and Pokemon live and work together, huh? Tell me, why do you think the lightning that comes from the rift would cause these frenzies? Do you think it's all the Almighty Sinnoh's anger, or do you think this is the trial it's putting to us? If it is a trial, we should prove ourselves worthy and quell the last noble calm Avalon when the rift is really ought to close, right? Even if the one who seems to be clearing this trial is a newcomer like you, not one of us who've been living here in Hisui for ages now. How come you're playing all wise? I thought you weren't the big thinker, Adamant. Ouch! Whoa! Damn! Savage! Harshabi, I can feel history on the move. And as far as I can see, the ones ushering in this new era is you. So if I stick with you, someday I might get to meet Almighty Sinnoh myself. The question is, does listening to Adam fascinate you or bore you to tears? Anyway, Will, it's time for you to go soar with bravery. If you jump from way up here, bravery can take you gliding just about anywhere. But don't forget the eternal eye. That's why we need bravery in the first place, right? I'm gonna go down. Oh, not gonna allow me. I've looked like his seat is down there. Now, go get a feel for flying with bravery. When you're done soaring the skies and want to land, just ask him to dive. Okay. Is there like a step? Oh yeah, there is. What's up here? Oh, it's just straight up nothing. Just straight up decoration. That's all. Another one? Let me go back in because I want to actually go down. I want to see what's on the lower levels. Oh, wrong way. door? Courage Rock, Courage Ice, Red Steel. Huh. Might have to get all three before I can open that door. Ow! Oh, there's the Pearl Clan. So, I can't fly up with it, they just gonna glide straight. Got it. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. I was wondering what button was it to dive. Huh? It's beeping. Type of ice beloved by the Lord of Tundra, Avalok. This ice is said to be fragments of an ancient Avalok that lived long ago. Wahahaha! At last, the summit is conquered! And I see you made it too! Flew down to the place and obtained the eternal ice, did you? What drives that burning zeal of yours, I wonder? I do have to respect the effort you're putting in. I may still have my own doubts weighing on my mind, but I will make the necessary preparations so that you may face my Lord Avalok. Meet me at Ice Peak Arena. Now don't try to repeat the wondrous feat you're about to see me perform. A tall leap like this can only be managed by highly toned bodies like mine. Till next we meet. I thought I saw the parkland over here. This is good. Hey, you're a member of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps, right? I've heard you're studying Pokemon and making some kind of book about them. Does that mean you're also studying my dear beloved Bergamite? Of course. What? I can't allow that. That means you know more about Bergamite than I do, right? I'm absolutely convinced that nobody loves or understands Bergamite more than I do. Once you completed the entry on your book, come show it to me. As Bergamite #1 fan in all Hisui, I'll make sure you haven't missed any details. Okay. Okay, yeah, I've actually now I'm able to fly to this area. This is it. Okay, let's go. It looks like there's a structure right there. Another request. We're gonna get some height. Ember. We just. Another burger mite? Ooh. Damn it. Wait, hold on, what? Oh, come on! Let's report it. Let me see if it. Cinequil. Well, okay, yeah, that's good. Now that that's done, let's evolve into his final form. Explosion, Infernal Paradise, Flamethrower, Overheat. Infernal Paradise, Flamethrower, and Overheat. Okay. That looks good, in my opinion. Uh, let's try something like this. Ah, damn it. Ow, I gotta remember that. Look who it is. Why, if it isn't William. What a pleasure finding a familiar face, or any face, in this far corner of the Alabaster Icelands. I've come to bring Garlic an order of sword caps, and he was more than willing to have a chat about Avalog. What do you say? Interested in a bit of gossip? Absolutely. And why wouldn't you be? The Avalog, yes, the fifth of Hisui nobles. That he is, and you know what? He's an absolute beast. Well, yes, according to what I was told, not only does he barge you with chunks of ice, he also fires off massive icicles, and he can cause sharp ice crystals to erupt from the ground below you, so dodge everything. Doesn't that seem a bit too powerful to take on? What's more, apparently the Avalog of old could be up to 100 feet tall. Doesn't that seem a bit too big to take on? Oh yes, you'll be all right. You just have to eat some sword caps, and then give your training your all. None better for building muscle than that. Onward now to the arena. Yes. Well, I did want to see that Avalog, but perhaps not at the cost of my life. So I suppose my freezing digits, and I will be off. Okay, let me just save so I don't forget. I didn't mean double save. Oh, I just took the wrong turn. Okay. We save up here just in case. This is the ice arena. So we are to quote Avalugg as you wish. In the end, the strength of your feelings won out. Or maybe your real strength comes from the way that you walk among both people and Pokemon. Well, I suppose I better get to work making some bombs using that eternal ice. I've heard how they are made when with my muscles like mine, it'll be only a moment's work. And there you have it. If you truly wish to quell Avalugg, then walk on the path that lies before you. But know that Avalugg will hurl chunks of ice at you without relent. If you need unraveling dodging ability. Got it. Dodge all you can. Got it. Keep moving and keep dodging. Here we go. Where is it? Oh. Oh my gosh! I didn't think it was that big! Holy shit! Okay! Game face! Let's go! Ow! Keep dodging, keep dodging, keep dodging, keep dodging. Ow! Keep dodging, keep dodging. Oh my gosh! Oh, great. Oh, shit! Go get it faster! Ow! No! Dang it. Ah, so close. My palms are getting sweaty. I'm not even joking about that. What the hell? Honestly, everything is very easy to dodge except the dodge instead of those icicles. Those icicles are killer. Okay, let's try this again. Ow! Ow! Shit! Ah, damn it. Last time I dodged that. This is not looking good for me. This is honestly not looking good for me. Okay. Those ice spikes are the one that's getting me the most, so that's what I gotta watch out for. Ow! Wasted a life. Oh! Okay. Why am I getting... Oh, spikes, spikes, spikes! Honestly, I'm not going to make that one. I'm honestly not going to be able to make that one. That's attempt 4 now. Shit. I don't remember. How many tries did I try with the Arcanine? It was like 4 as well? I cannot get overconfident. Bid my time and then just go for it. Oh, shit! Got too cocky. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh. I take the hit. Here comes the spike. Shit! Oh! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, sweet heaven niblets! Okay, 4th time. With the try. That was good. Woo! That was intense. He's back to normal. He's back to normal. Oh. Just give me a sec. That was intense. Garlic, sir, you needn't look so. Garlic, sir, you needn't look quite so downcast. But seeing mighty Avila quelled, and by such a child that fell from the very sky, this William boy is some kind of monster in disguise. He is no monster. He is the one who risked his life without a second thought in order to quell our frenzied, suffering nobles. William, Garlic cares for the Pearl Clan with all his heart, and believes in the Almighty Sinnoh just as deeply. So he had feared more than any of us that getting involved with the Diamond Clan and your Galaxy team could cause our people to flag in their devotion to Almighty Sinnoh. But will that change? Irida, I know your fears will change once you see what I've seen. William has much to teach us. He's shown us how we can overcome all manner of strife so long as our Pokemon are with us. He's made me want to help Glaceon realize greater strength as well, and to see my whole world grow bolder. Or broader. It seems you've already changed, Irida. I knew you could pull it off, William. You quote every last frenzy notable. So is that space-time rift going to start closing up now or what? There's little ways of knowing for sure. Through the rift does seem perhaps a little smaller somehow. Let's hope so anyway. Well, with any luck, things will settle down now. Although, even if the rift does start spitting out more of those strange lightnings, we should still be alright as long as we've got William. Indeed, we should be. It's good to have him at our side. And you know something, Irida? We might never agree on who's got it right about the Almighty Sinnoh, but you Pearl Clan's folk aren't all bad in my book. Look who'd finally seen reason. Anyway, now that we've quelled the last noble, I say we pay grim old Commander Kamado a visit and see if he'd finally crack the smile for us. That was terrifying. Not gonna lie. So anyway, I'm not gonna end the stream here. Let's just keep going. to the village. Are you just stretching? Intense, intense. Let's talk with some of the other people. Are there new quests by any chance? Each of the Pokemon nobles become frenzied, and now each of them has been quelled. We still have no explanation to for didn't even do my voice for why this calamity befell us, but I'm glad to see it put to an end. And to think peace would be restored to Hisui by the hand of our mysterious Rift-born helper. When tomorrow dawned, it will dawn on a world restored to normalcy. At long last, we will be able to return to our normal lives. Go nourish yourself at the Wallflower and allow yourself a good long rest. Don't forget, the Survey Corps' work is not over, and it does not end until our people can live here in Hisui without fearing the Pokemon around us. Mochi! Thanks for the nice, sizable helping of a potato mochi, Benny. Benny Ochump. Oh, if there's anything else you recommend, by all means, bring it out. Having nobles all quelled puts a grave threat to rest. Now it's time that we focus on our survey work. Well, we still can't let our guard down around regular wild Pokemon, of course. I certainly had my reservations as to whether Avalugg needed quelling, but if it means bringing calm to everyone, then I suppose we did the right thing. Yes, someone might have been under attack if some frenzied Pokemon, a frenzied noble, this very moment, if William hadn't come falling out of the sky to us. I still wonder though, just what is a space-time rift anyway? And what will make it go? What will it make it finally go? Wait, if the rift were to vanish, would that leave William stranded here? I guess so. Well, our little team is certainly very practical at investigating things by now. We'll look into the matter and find a solution, I've no doubt. And even if we don't, you'll always have a home here in Jubilife Village, William. Now then, tomorrow's soon upon us, and it'll be another hard day at work for the Survey Corps. Don't forget that we've got our sights on nothing less than the completed Pokédex. That's right. We'll get it done, and with William in the lead, and me as a valiant assistant... Assistant? Come on, Akari, don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps, too. Well, thanks for that, Professor. Then I guess I'll better eat my fill and get plenty of energy for another long day tomorrow. What the? Okay, what just happened? Disaster looting. What's going on? Oh no. I've seen this before. William. Ah, gosh dang it. My eyes. Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from the rift in space-time. Now the entire sky has gone red. I've word from the commander. You're to report to his office at once. Understood. Gosh dang it, what was my right eye itching so badly? The way the sky has changed, it is ominous, very ominous indeed. What's this about, Commander? Did you call us here to discuss the quelling of all the nobles, didn't you? They can wait. There is more pressing concern here that must be addressed. The first strike of the strange lightning, the one that drove Cleavor into a frenzy. It struck the night that William fell from the sky, did it not? It only seemed natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way. Who or what are you really, William? Eh? Server Corps member? Indeed, you've done all that it ordered, but that does not answer the question of who you really are. You come from the rift, as did the lightning. You are connected to these frenzies, are you not? Did you think you could gain our trust by quelling the frenzy you yourself brought about? And having gained our trust, what then? What is it that you're really after here? Hold on, Commander. There's nothing to suggest William has wronged us. Exactly. And besides, do you really think that he's got the sort of fearsome power it'd take to make all this happen? Let me ask you in return. Can you prove beyond a doubt that he is free from guilt? This person, this stranger, appeared out of a rift in space-time. Who here can guarantee he is who he says? Who here can guarantee he is to be trusted? But no one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Come on, let's be reasonable. What is William supposed to do then? Who be given a chance to investigate this last disaster, but not as a member of the Galaxy team. He remains as a suspect unless he can clear his name. There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky, and so I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. Consider yourself banished from the village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No, until you restored our world, it is rightfully stated and proven your innocence beyond doubt. Is that clear, Celine? Yes, sir. How can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in William? I do not attempt to intervene on his behalf. I will do what I must as the commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. But I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you have displayed. That is why I have chosen to let you walk out of here free rather than clap you in chains. You've been expelled from the village? What? Why? Orders are orders. Let's go. You can take it from here, ma'am. Understood. However, this decision was mine to accept this stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It's only right that I should personally escort him from the village and to the Fieldlands camp. I'll also see him off. As will I, naturally. I'll allow it. Then I'll mark you all down as bound for the Fieldlands camp. Safe travels. What the hell? After everything I did, this is what I get in return? This is BS. I can't believe the boss would do this. You were acting on his own orders when you quelled the frenzy noble. Quite right, more so ever. Even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it red. This is utterly intolerable, and I might add absurdly unscientific. As a man of science, I must fight such illogical thinking tooth and nail. You must not. You will only cause Will more pain if you are driven out as well for defending him. However, there are others who might offer to help. You've been aided by both Diamond Clan and Pearl Clan. Of course, perhaps Adamant or Rita might take you in. Though I'm afraid they both already turned to their respective settlements. Perhaps you could try find Leon first. He's likely to be at Grand Tree Arena. Don't die alone out there. That's an order. I will ensure you have all you need to complete the survey the commander has tasked you with. If I might offer my advice, in this life, you will meet with both admiration and abuse from others. How others choose to view you is choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that truly matters is that you hold firm to your own values. What of the dream I first shared with you on Prelude Beach to complete the Pokédex? That dream simply won't come to true without you. Thanks, Professor. When I'm flying there, I can just... You! What in the world did you do? Look at the side of that rift. If lightning starts pounding from it, all the Pokemon in Hisui could be thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan is in a panic now. I should have known that the only thing that could come from the rift was disaster. I need help. Help? Ah, well, that is not exactly something I can do. It's not that I wouldn't like to help you, but it would put Irida in a difficult position. I truly do wish I could repay you for quelling Cleavor's frenzy as you did. You must know that. But there's nothing I alone can do for you. Warden Mai would be able to help you though. She's a caring woman after all. You most likely find Maya at the Warm Bridge. I believe it's a very significant place for her. I'm certain that somewhere in the vastness of Hisui there is a place for you as well. My, what a frightful sky. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you? I don't know. I suppose it was too much to expect that you could already have an answer to all that. I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to the village of yours, can you? But I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the one to save you. The Diamond Clan could end up at war with the Galaxy Team if things went badly. I think you would regret that as much as anyone. The Great Weirder took a liking to you. I want to offer you my support, but forgive me, I cannot help you in this. Do not abandon hope. Time resolves all things. And besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in the world. I have no doubt you can continue to find a path to walk. Well, that sucks. Now what? Huh? The Shanks? Even the Shanks got someone to go to. Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? You. Bolo. Found you at last, William. I've been looking all over for you, you know. What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? Don't worry, I've already heard what happened. A good merchant knows well the importance of staying absent of all the latest news. It seems you're in quite a pinch. No place for you among Diamond Clan or Pearl Clan. To say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy Team has treated you. But not to worry. There are still corners of the Hisui region where we can stash you away in secret. I know a spot that would be perfect hideaway. Leave it all up to me. Where are we going? Here we are. Where are we? I know, it's no place, but you know the saying about beggars and choosers. Where are we? Shirking your work to come pester me again? Even beneath the bleeding sky, you never change. Always a pleasure, Mistress Kaguya. But I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more of Hisui's myth and legends. Oh! No, Mistress, thank you. Just Kaguya. And this is... Why, William is the man of the hour. He's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not. Ah, the poor wretch you spoke of, lost in time and space. Dear me, lost one, it seems that I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last, thanks to you. Duty? Indeed, I'm to guide you, lost one, for the task of preventing great disaster falls to you. The rifts in space-time must be mended. At least time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. But come, you must enter my dear hideaway. There's much to be told. The space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In one such realm, far and farther still from ours, dwells the almighty Sinnoh. Wait, what? The Diamond Clans. The expanse from antiquity and the expanse to all sides above and below. Time and traces that path we tread from here and now to the future. While space yearns, all encapsulating, surrounding us in every direction. You see, don't you? Two things together, time and space, compromise in all creation, the universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other, as those two clans do? They're inseparable. Perhaps the truth is clear to a wanderer such as you, the one who knows other ages. Now listen, Lost One. Here is what you must do. Hisui holds three lakes of great importance: Lake Verity, Lake Valor, and Lake Akurli. At each dwells a Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials, each will set you and bear their gifts to the shrouding ruins. There you may receive the red chain. With it, perhaps you can bind the two worlds together. Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift? Kindly spare me the doubts, young man. I know the old world and what they bid us do. How true they aren't. I keep forgetting this. How true they are isn't mine to know. Regardless of the truth, I am bound to press them on. How callous of my ancestors to leave their legends to their children without a thought or the hardship it would cause them. But here we are, your duty, and you'll do it, won't you? Of course. I got nothing else to do. I've been banished from two eras, or all the clans. There is nobility in knowing what must be done and seeing to it. Mistress Kaguya, I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm just gonna go Kaguya. Got a lovely workbench here. And if you need materials, I'll be glad to help. I'm always happy to do business with you. I need rest too. No need to worry about that. If you don't draw too much attention, I'll imagine you can steal a bit of shut-eye at one of the base camps. What was that cry? We're now a lost Pokemon as well as a lost child. Do see it, please. How could I refuse you, ma'am? Of course, off we go, Will. An Abra? Hello, it's an Abra. Where did you teleport in from, little fellow? And he's got a letter. A letter addressed to you? Twom, you may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access the pastures in Jubilife Village. I've also ensured that you'll be able to utilize our base camp without issue. I have every confidence in your ability as to adept Survey Corps member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, Celine, Survey Corps Captain, Galaxy Expedition Team. Good tidings from the letter, then. That's right. Now then, so where to visit the Three Lakes? It doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. Though it sure would be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Volo? Such a consummate guild merchant. Wait. Die! Adamant of Arita. I managed to reassure my people for now. The wardens are keeping a close eye on their nobles too. Seems all quiet for the moment. And so, here we are. But still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you. If we were to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations will grow strained. Long story short, we want to help, but without drawing attention. So just be one of us. Me or her, it's up to you. Though the answer should be obvious. I want the Diamond Clan to help. Obviously you choose me, right? Who gave you that celestial flute in the first place? That's right, this strapping young man. Thought so. You can count on me. So then, the leftover leader will... Leftover? I'm not someone, Scraps! I'll keep watch on the commander. I imagine I'll hear something useful from him. Of course, of course. And the lucky chosen one comes with us to the lakes. We can fill you in on the details as we go. Well, the first task will be to decide which of the Sui region 3 Great Lakes to visit first. Right, and we'd better get a move on. No time to waste. I'll meet you wherever you decide to go. We'll be in hot water if we seem traveling together. I'm counting on you to handle this, Adaman. Don't cause William more trouble. Oh. Okay. Let me just dump all my garbage. Let's see here. Let's see here. I really do wish I could have upgraded my stuff. Let's see here. What do I need for? Don't have max potions. Let's see here. Eight floors. Floors. First one, I want to go to Lake Veridity. Let's save. Someone tells me I'm going to have... There'll be in a fight. They say this lake actually used to be a volcano. Then erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water, and so Lake Veridity was born. This is protected by a Pokemon called Mesprit. It was when Mesprit took flight that people first learned of the joys and sorrow of living. Or that's how the old tale goes anyways. Whoa! That cave, it just appeared out from nowhere. Is that the arc phone the professor was going on about? Let's do this, William. Mistress Kaguya seemed quite intent that you would have proved yourself to all three of the Pokemon that guard these lakes. The challenge was never for the faint of heart. Okay, now I'm going to actually have save. Let's go. There's something about this place I can't quite put into words. An alpha. Trounce that thing will prove to be the Pokemon of the lake. Prove the Pokemon of the lake how strong you are. Okay, looks like we'll have to battle it. That was easy. That's the way, Will. I can't tell by watching that you and the Pokemon you caught in these little balls truly understand one another. Let's see about that Pokemon of the lake. Oh! Okay. Your emotions. Share them with me. They're yours. So it speaks from the mind straight to yours. Makes sense for a Pokemon that embodies an aspect of the mind, I guess. When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart? Surprise. And not bewilderment, actually. I think that means... How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? Exciting. What did you feel when you mingled with Hisui's clans? It's a wide world. What did you feel when you cast out of the Galaxy team? I feel bitter. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Plume? Prove that you have a completed trial set by Nestor, the being of emotion that lives in Lake Farid. This item is needed to forge the red chain. I can't imagine what it must feel like, having a Pokemon talk to you without words. Well, the world's full of mysteries, I guess. You can hardly even be surprised at things like these, after seeing the sky itself so warped. Now, we've got 2 lakes left to visit. So, the next lake should be Lake Valor. Looks like that worked out well, Will. Gotta admit, you sure know plenty about Hisui, Avalo. That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. One or more accurately, I suppose, I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak. I think we all like some answers on that. I don't I don't probably know how we came to worship Almighty Sin in the first place. I've even gotten into some questions about its true nature. Whately matters to uh, Whately matters to ponder, I'm sure, but we have an important task before us. Do you want to return to Mount Mr. Coggin home? Let's go back. Perfect. I'd like to see what she thinks of our progress. Jasper, you there? Hey Jasper, what's up?
Not much.
So playing Legends Arceus. So I've just been kicked out.
You've been.
Yeah, I've been kicked out of Jubilife. I'm not.
I don't know much about this game. I just saw that you were in the Discord.
Oh, okay, okay. Just watch. So you know Jubilife village, the village I started out of, right?
Yeah.
So the commander thought that I'm the cause of the sky going red and everything going bad, and he blamed me for it, and he banished me from the village.
Ah.
And both Pearl and Diamond clans can't help me because if I were to join one of them, I would have gone to war with the commander. But both the leaders are actually helping me in secret. So yeah, that's the thing. Now I've been tasked to go to all the 3 lakes in order to. Excuse me. Burp. I've been tasked to go to all 3 lakes in order to construct a red chain. Now I'm familiar-ish with the red chain. It was used to trap Pokemon Yoga back in the future, but they're asking me to use the red chain in order to bind the dimensions together. Are you just watch? I'm actually streaming on the Discord if you want to have a watch.
Yeah, I'm looking at your stream on
Okay.
Discord.
Okay. Mistress Plume. So the legends told it true. Then the red chain must be real as well. I guess, but this all makes no sense to me. These Pokemon represent our minds, and they'll give us the thing, and it'll let us bind the world and solve all this mess. But how? Why? Your doubt suggests a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, were the rift to widen and the very world to end? Would we even know it? One might even say the world, time, space, and all creation exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the red chain purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. I get it even less now. Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh and on the nature of the world in which we dwell. You're absolutely right. Myth and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials and we'll get the red chain. How nonchalant you sound. How confident of success to which you contribute nothing. You tag along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. Ouch. Now, I'm starting to think that she might be descendant of Cynthia's as well. So, did Volo and Cognia, like, hook up or something? That's what I'm wondering. You've seen Cynthia, have you, Jesper?
Yeah.
Yeah, she looks like Cynthia, doesn't she?
Yeah, a little bit.
They look like they might have hooked up.
But like, how many years in the future is like? How far back in the past is this?
Like, I think Crimson said like 150 years.
So like, that would have to be like
Let me look at.
her great grandmother.
Okay, I'm looking at. 150 years, yeah. So the year it said that this year would be like 1868. So that's pretty far.
Yeah.
Okay. Next mission. It's just me, or do you see something protruding from the mountain up there? You see that?
The mountain. It looks like just a ring of fog around, or a ring of clouds around the mountain. At least I think that's what it should be.
Okay. Do you know about Lake Valor? It is said that it had been formed by a volcanic eruption, much like Lake Viridity. Though there are also other theories to say it was carved out of the midst of a Pokemon battle. This lake is protected by the Pokemon Azelf. When Azelf took flight, the will to do what needs doing was born in people's hearts, and that is what legends would have us believe. Here we go again. Oh, a cave appeared where there was none, as if just for William. In we go. I imagine strong Pokemon could wait inside, protecting the Pokemon of the lake. Take care. Okay, round 2. Let's see what we're up against. Oh! An Alpha. Quillfit. Overquill. I heard about this one from my grandfather. Those quills, they're venomous. We'll try this. Maybe one catch as well. Dang it! Okay. Obviously, that's not gonna work. Wait, it's weakening itself. There we go! Fine, third time's the charm. That's my William. Azza. Show me unyielding will. Strike me if you can. The bombs. Did those bombs just appear out of nowhere? I guess you're meant to throw them at Azelf. Okay. You seem to hear a voice inside your head. Will you abandon this folly? I'm not through yet. seem to hear a voice inside your head. It seems you had best give up. Will you continue regardless? I'm not through yet. You seem to hear a voice in your head. Give up. You struggle in vain. Will you get press on? Yeah, I'm not done. I gotta win this. That's it. Finally, struck it. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Azel's Fang? Prove that you have completed the trial set by Azel, the being of willpower that lives in Lake Valley. This item need to forge the red chain. Just one more to go. You know, I forgot to save before I went to that battle. What if I just lost the battle with Quillfish? Like, not like me losing, but just lost that Pokemon. I assume it all went well. So I must wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? Why are others running around? I guess I can think of two reasons: to keep the chain safe and to test us. Perhaps you're right. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands after all. Though having said that, isn't the red chain for mending the world? What would some villain have for it? Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world. You could well be right. I guess we'd have no way of knowing until we get the red chain for ourselves. So, shall we return to Mistress Cogtia's home? Let's head back. Wonderful. Then we can see if Mistress Cogtia has any more insight to share with us. So that Azel's Fang. I sense a warmth to it. The Pokemon of the lakes are strange. They seem to play on your mind somehow. Indeed, yet we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilee Village are tense. What makes you say so? It seems a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. What? One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me that the Commander Kamado has raised a force not to survey the Pokemon but to subdue it. Should the need arise. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants? You make it sound as if you're not one of them. Now, if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder? Wait, is Valo now part of the Ginkgo Guild merchants? That settles it. Well, there's no time to lose. We've got one material left to find for the red chain. Let's go get it. That's a spirit. I'll come with this historic moment unfold too. Watch. Is that all you really do? Remember, once you sought the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the Shrouded Ruin.
Am I good? Just in case.
I don't know why, but those flowers back there kind of reminded me of they're the same color as like the pitcher plant pod or a pitcher plant from Minecraft. The colors when they were mixed together kind of looked like it.
They probably are. These are for... Oh. These are not just any kind of plants. These are for... This is for garden. I know these plants help with in some way. I can't recall. They're crafting. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I can't return to the village.
I should probably go and make food before Star gets mad.
She's really scared she's going to kick your butt.
Nah, more like she'll just come screaming and knocking on my door about how I'm supposed to be making mac and cheese right now for everybody.
Hey. Let me tell you something, okay? If you got bacon, put it with the mac and cheese. Got it?
I keep on telling everybody that that's a great combo, but
It
nobody
is!
believes me.
Star doesn't believe you?
I don't think I don't think she's ever had it with bacon.
Dude, what the hell? That's like mac and cheese and bacon is like amazing. Like my sister showed me that trick and I thought like, oh, that's odd. And I tried it like, oh, hello. Honestly, that's the best combination there is. You know what you do?
There's also,
I got something for you. I know how to trick them. You want to know how? There's a recipe I recently discovered. It's like a mac and cheese ball, right?
Yeah.
But what you do, right? Long story short, it's like mac and cheese wrapped in like a potato ball, and it's deep fried. So you get some like a really good potato bowl, and you get mac and cheese on the side. But what you do, you add bacon to it, right? They'll never know, because as soon as they take a quick bite, they're just going to taste the Bo's mac and cheese and the bacon. Hit, hunt, trap. I never used hit, hunt before, but you get what I'm trying to say, right?
Yeah.
I'll send you the recipe in the future, just so we can you can get them. Sound like a plan?
Yeah. Have you ever had a grilled cheese with bacon on it?
Ooh, no. I never thought about that.
There's a food truck that I've been to that they do grilled cheese with bacon. It's so good.
Oh, I got one for you. I got one for you. There was a place in my job does like feeding children, right?
Mm-hmm.
And one time there was this truck there. It took forever for anything to cook on that truck. Like it took them like half an hour to an hour just to make my grilled cheese. But what they had was like grilled cheese with like, what's it called? You know when you take pork and shred it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they had.
Was it shredded ham or shredded pork?
No. I don't know what the wording is, but. Dang it. What is it? I'm trying to think of the name. Shredded what? It was pork something. Pork loin? Okay, give me a sec. I'm looking this up.
You're gonna be hungry now.
I already am hungry.
So am I.
Pulled pork. That's it. Pulled pork.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And so it was grilled cheese mixing with pulled pork.
And the pulled pork was like greased in barbecue sauce and all that. Dude, that was the most amazing grilled cheese I ever had in my entire life. If you go to Walmart, right, I know they have like bins with pulled pork already made. So just make a do the grilled cheese and slap pulled pork in the center. Just grilled cheese it like that. Make sure to cheese it on both sides of the grilled cheese. Like,
You know,
do it.
it's
Trust
know
me,
what else is
you are
really
not. You are not going to regret this.
yeah. Oh, have you ever seen that post where somebody asked?
Hold on. Forget that. You still need to cook.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do that in a minute.
But add bacon
Have
to it.
you? Yeah. If we have any bacon, I have to go see if we even have any bacon.
If you need to buy some bacon.
I mean, I already went out and did a bunch of shopping. I got a new backpack for myself because my old backpack for my work backpack, the zipper just kind of disintegrated off of
That's
it.
understandable. But you were saying food.
So there's a post, and somebody said, Reddit, what are we eating tonight? And almost every single person was eating like mac and cheese and chicken nuggets. And the few people that weren't eating mac and cheese and chicken nuggets were eating like pizza. Apparently, for whatever reason, people with autism really like mac and cheese.
I mean, yeah, I like mac and cheese as well. Like my favorite kind of mac and cheese would be the one with the shapes when I was a little kid. That one was cool.
Yeah. Why don't they make the shaped mac and cheese anymore?
They don't?
I haven't seen it in a while.
Hold on, I'm looking this up. Hold on.
Like, they used to always... Did they just not carry it around where I live?
I haven't seen it at my store.
That's
Now
weird.
Oh,
I mean, I get it.
what was this? Did the Darth Vader and
What?
Yoda mac and cheese?
What?
I'm looking at it right now. A photo.
The only reason I can think that they don't make it as much anymore is because they need a specialized machine to, like, stamp it out in that shape. And designing those stamps would probably be more expensive than the mac and cheese that it'd sell.
The war begins. Shaped Kraft mac and cheese versus traditional Kraft mac and cheese. This one posted today.
What?
September 1st. Hold on. I am currently. Give me a sec while I pause my game. Sunday, September 1st, 2024. The war begins. Shaped mac and cheese versus traditional Kraft mac and cheese. Sitting down to a bowl of shaped mac and cheese last night got me thinking: is it tradition or shaped the way to go? Both shaped and tradition Kraft mac and cheese have many tasty benefits, and deciding which one is ultimately better is no easy task. But it is our duty. It was late Sunday evening, and after an early dinner, I craved some late night mac. Fortunately, I realized I had 3 boxes of mac and cheese still sitting in my pantry. I had 2 boxes of traditional Kraft and 1 box of Paw Patrol shaped mac and cheese. No shame. And without wasting much time, I went with the shapes. I'm not sure if it was cute little animals advertising all over the box that did it for me, or if it had to do with long-standing committed relationship with shaped mac and cheese. Whatever the reason, it sure was delicious. This goes on for like a while. Hold on.
I do see one downside to shaped mac and cheese though.
What?
If you need to cook it a bit longer, because if you don't cook it, if it's not cooked evenly, you do get tough and chewy spots.
I know.
to,
You expect it to be chewy, but then it's chewy on one spot and then it's crunchy on another. Oh, that's nasty.
Yeah, that's why I'd probably go with traditional. I make traditional all the time.
But
like,
when was the last time you made it shaped mac and cheese? When was the last time?
I remember there was Cars mac and cheese back.
There was a Cars
back
mac
when
and cheese. I'm looking at here, and they said there were Scooby Doo, Star Wars, and SpongeBob. I don't remember Scooby. I remember Scooby Doo. I don't remember Star Wars, but I remember seeing SpongeBob like maybe a few months ago in shelves.
Yeah, I remember. Seeing SpongeBob all the time. I wonder if is there a list of what shaped mac and cheese Kraft has put out?
Hold on. Let me look. What shaped mac and cheese it's in stores? Hold on, give me a sec. I voice Google searched it. Okay, I'm actually looking on the main web. Oh what? What? Oh my gosh!
Wait a minute. They had Super Mario Brothers shaped mac and cheese.
You looking at this now as well? Hold on. Give me a sec. I need to turn my desktop on.
Wait, I'm looking at all. Like I'm looking at. I just did a quick Google search.
Oh, hold on. Gosh dang it.
There's one that has Ray on the box. That's a Star Wars.
Yeah, I'm
one.
seeing this. I'm seeing fucking Mario
SpongeBob.
mac and cheese. I need this. Wait, how much does this go? Wait, you can buy it now?
Yeah, it's at Target.
Oh
At
crap!
least it
I
says
accidentally
that
showed
on
my
where
zip
I
code
am.
by accident. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I fucked myself over.
Oops. Did I inadvertently screw you up?
Kinda, yeah.
Mentioning shaped mac and cheese.
Oh, I'm pulling up my Twitch right now. Give me a sec. Give me a sec
Do you
while
have two monitors? Can't you put it on your other monitor?
Well, the thing is, the desktop. Hold on. Actually, yeah, good point. And also, you are wrong. I have 5 monitors.
Ah. Wait. In addition to SpongeBob, I also see there was How to Train Your Dragon at one point. There was.
I don't need to hide
Teenage
this.
Mutant
I
Ninja
just turned off the desktop so I can see. How much? Let me see. They have it at Walmart. They have unicorn-shaped mac and cheese.
They had spiral-shaped ones. Okay, this has to be a joke. Frank Sinatra shaped mac and cheese.
Who the heck is Frank Sinatra?
He's the guy that sings Fly Me to the Moon.
Yeah, that's definitely a joke.
Wait, Monsters University shape?
So it says
Apparently
here.
not.
So it says here the Mario one, but it's for some reason showing a unicorn-shaped mac and cheese. Whoever did this probably needs to fix it. It's $7.25 for a box.
Wait, there was one for Madagascar 3.
What?
Yeah. I'm
Oh
looking at
my
it right now,
gosh!
and it still has like the old logo on the box.
Oh my gosh!
So that was an old one.
Where have we've grown up too fast?
Oh my, the really old ones.
What?
The original
What?
SpongeBob Kraft mac and cheese boxes. And the one for do you remember the show The Spectacular Spider-Man?
Of course, it was pretty good.
They had that as well.
Oh, what the hell?
They had
Wait,
one
wait,
for
wait,
Toy
hold
Story.
up. Wait, hold it. I'm looking at the Kraft mac and cheese website, right?
Yeah.
They have different flavors of mac and cheese?
What, like the original, then
No,
like
no.
3 cheese?
Yeah, there's
and
three-
then
there's
the white
three-
cheddar?
Yeah, the 3 cheese, white cheddar, original, thick and creamy, spirals, whole grain, cauliflower.
Yeah, I
deluxe.
just wanted to. I just was looking for like
Dude, deluxe
which
with
ones they had
cheddar?
as like the shaped ones. Cause they always. Wait, they had a Pokemon at one point?
What? You're
Wait,
telling me
okay.
they had Pokemon Oh my freaking! What the hell?
Wait, they had
What
Blue's
the hell?
Clues, Scooby-Doo, Looney Tunes.
The fucking Blues Clues.
It was like a little kids show like Paw Patrol.
What the hell's a Paw Patrol?
It's another little kids show. What is that? Is that?
You better be sharing screens, cause I gotta see this.
Okay. Give me a second. It won't let me. I
I'm turning my.
do not want to try to share my screen and only show World of Tanks.
I got Discord popped up. Well, come on.
Let's see. I don't want to dox myself. Is there anything I don't want to have seen up here? I have a ridiculous number of tabs. Let me just do a new.
Just close everything out and just have the screen that you want open.
Yeah, I'm jumping the screen.
Besides, okay,
Here we go.
I see World of Tanks. Just kidding. Wait, just kidding. Wait, there's Shrek. There's Shrek.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I was like, they have Shrek. But look at the old box art for this.
Oh my gosh. I didn't know
Like,
they had Madagascar.
Looney
Yeah, Looney
Tunes.
Tunes. Pokemon. What the? Wait, they had Monsters Incorporated? No,
Yeah,
that's Monster
that's what I
University.
was-
That's Monster University, man. Look,
Wait,
Mike's
this one
got
down here?
Mike's got the hat.
Yeah.
How did we not know about this godly thing? Fuck. I'm getting.
Oh
so...
wait. They had ones for Phineas and Ferb.
What? What?
I think I vaguely remember this.
They had Toy Story 2?
Was it Toy Story 2 or Toy Story? It was just.
No. I'm just referring to they also. I mean 2 as in also, not like 2 as in 2. Wait, back up. Do you see that?
Wait.
Don't Frozen.
It was Frozen, and then I clicked on it.
They had
Watch.
one for Frozen?
There's the one for Madagascar. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
That version of Ninja Turtles was pretty good, in my opinion. It was like one of the best high tier.
Yeah, see, they had one for Cars.
What
This
the
was
hell?
Cars 3.
What the hell?
Here's the original one. I remember this.
I don't remember that. I honestly don't. And Cars was my favorite movie. If I... Oh,
Or
god
was it
dang,
this
you!
one? No,
If
that
I
was
had
3.
more money, I'd be going out right now, buying myself a box of mac and cheese and cooking it right now. But I don't have the money. I don't have money for butter. You know what I bought? You want to know what I bought recently, Jasper? The ingredients for in order to make fried rice.
They have numbers.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Cheddar explosion.
Bow chicka bow wow.
If I was a different one of my friends, I would be bombarding your stream with moaning at this point.
Please don't.
That's why I said if I was... They have the alphabet.
Wait, what the heck is that? Wait, look up. What is that above there? Up. That one.
This
What's
one?
that? Yeah. That's the Black
It's
Panther?
Black Panther, Wakanda Forever, yeah.
They had one for Black Panther, or was that just fan made?
They have one for Space Jam.
The old Space Jam was a lot better.
Yeah, that one looks real.
Type it up. Let's see if it's real.
Whoa.
That's the one I'm referring. That's an old one. Apparently, it came with a poster.
Did it?
That's what it was saying on the box.
Buy 3, get 1 free. Shake series. I don't see where it would come with the
Well,
one
the
with
one-
R2-D2
the one-
on it.
One had Yoda, one had R2D2, one had C-3PO, and one had Darth Vader. Apparently.
Oh. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Fruit fly.
Ew. Wait, they had a
Wait,
new
what
one.
is
They had,
that?
they had
What?
another one, like a new one for the newer Star Wars. What the heck? Oh my gosh! Why? Why? Why are we only just learning this now?
Probably because nobody ever puts crazy amounts of thought into the shaped ones. They just go, "Oh, look, it's for that one."
You know what they? You
For that
know what?
one.
You know what? I bet they're gonna do.
I want them to have like a place where they back catalog every single different shape that they've done.
Hold
And
on. Wait, I just thought of something. Right? They do one like for every single like big movie or something that comes out, right?
Yeah,
Does that mean there's gonna be like a Sonic the Hedgehog mac and cheese?
you'd have to look because I think they have to it has to be partnered.
Like, hold on. If they're able to get Star Wars partnered, they can get Sonic the Hedgehog partnered.
Look up Sonic the Hedgehog mac and cheese.
I'm looking that up. Give me a sec.
Don't dox yourself again.
I know. I shut it off. Give me a sec. I'm moving position.
Yeah, so they have 3 cheese, they have the spiral, they have thick and creamy, and then they have white cheddar. I myself am not a fan of the white cheddar as much as I am the original mac and cheese flavor.
Ew! What the hell?
What?
Oh, gross!
What did you just see? What did you just see?
Blue mac and cheese.
Wait.
It's a thing. It actually happened, but it's just blue mac and cheese. No, wait, this is the fucking curry. This is the fucking curry. But there's also blue mac. Like, I'm not even joking about this. Hold on, I'm turning my desktop on so everyone can see this. Look at this weird shit. Look at this. Look, top left, right there. You see that?
It.
Top left on your
Yeah.
screen.
But do you see the one that's actually made into Sonic's face?
Oh, I'm looking at the curry right now. Oh gosh, the guy's tongue is blue.
The photoshopped blue mac and cheese.
That's not
It's
Photoshop.
just-
That's not Photoshop.
Oh, it's probably food coloringed.
Oh,
Oh.
gross. I know I
knew
like
it was
my
gonna
mac
be
and
something like that. I knew it. I just knew. I've seen the curry image before, and I should have known. Oh. Wait. This is not real. This
It's-
can't be real.
Popped, you'd be surprised.
Mac and cheese, Kraft mac and cheese, Funko Pop.
You'd be surprised. They'll make Funko Pops of anything.
Wait. Kraft mac and cheese plushie.
Okay, let's get back to the game. We got severely sidetracked, and I need to get this freaking blue mac and cheese out of here. It's not even freaking blue cheese now I think about it. It's not even blue cheese, and I love blue cheese.
Blue cheese.
Yeah, it's not even blue cheese, and I love blue cheese.
Oh. The side tangent for mac and cheese goes way too hard.
My stomach feels sick. I lost my appetite just looking at that like dark blue mac and cheese.
I mean, to be fair, the mac and cheese that I'm gonna be making is the rice-a-roni, pasta-roni, whatever their brand is. They literally have it called mac-a-roni.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to be copyrighted. But still, I would go out and buy some bacon. Go buy bacon.
Ugh.
Force your family
I'll
to
see if
eat the
I-
bacon. Force your family to eat the bacon. Jason, give them the dilemma like either you eat it or you don't, or you starve.
Well, they usually use it for BLTs.
Okay,
And
but
stuff
still,
like
I'm
that.
going to get on Star next time I see her to say, how the fuck do you not like eat bacon with your mac and cheese?
Well, I don't know if she's ever tried it.
She should.
I'll have to ask.
Okay.
Anyway, I'll go and make that. I'll be back.
Okay. Just tell me when you're back. Here we are.
All right.
Here we are, Lake Arcurity. You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why, though. It could be a fluke of geography, or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow. Lake Arcurity is protected by Pokemon Uxie. When Uxie took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born in people's mind. That's what the stories say, anyway. A tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite a handy one to have. Let's go, William. I imagine there may be Pokemon there. Protecting Lake Guardian. Take care. Now let's see what's waiting for us. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Hold on. I just realized it needs to be refreshed. There we go. I know you don't need me to tell you this one, but I still got to say it before. I still got to say it. Be careful around that thing. I forgot to save again. Damn. Wait, I did save. Never mind. There we go. Knew you could do it, William. Dixie. Come, I will test your knowledge. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many are there eyes? Tell me, each one by one, yet all at once. Answer me.
Combi. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magiton, Dusclops. Hold on, Combi's got 6 eyes. It's combination of 4, so 6, 0, 1, 2, 6 plus 0, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I answer, you would. Combi. Hold on. Yeesh. Okay. Zupa has no eyes. It is time, isn't it? Let me each one by one, yet all at once. I may be overthinking, but hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, I should have put the be right back screen on. Oh, I get it now. Okay, hold on. Let me take the number of the Pokemon. Five Pokemon, 5 numbers. Combi, 6. Zubat, 0. Unknown, 1. Magneton, 2. Dusclops, 1. 6, 0, 1, 2, 1. 6, 0, 1, 2, 1. 6, 0, 1, 2, 1. Six, 0, 1, 2, 1. Be true. If answer, you would. That's not right? That makes no what? This clock only has one eye. No, I'm thinking Dusk Skull. Zoop. Combi. That has Magneton. Magneton. That has. Is it not right? Okay. Combi that has 6 eyes. Zubat. Zubat I know has none. Unknown only has 1 eye. Magneton. Magneton. How? It better not be this. Because Combi has 6 eyes. It makes no sense. Is it Magneton? Oh, I was getting it confused with Magnezone. Okay, yeah, that explains it. I thought this was Magneton. Magneton had 3. So it's 60131. Okay. Six zero one three one. There we go. I feel like an idiot. How can it get Magneton confused with Magnezone? It's such stupid. Yuxi's got a claw? That's it. You complete the trials of the 3 lakes. It seems we finished with the 3 lake trials. If I remember correctly, we were told to then head to the Shrouded Ruins. I don't know what could await us there, but I'm already excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. We're going here? Oh, these ruins here, yeah. The Shrouded Ruins. Mist, it's so good. Mist is so good at observing things. It's long been said to blur boundaries. If we're to somehow bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, the world of myth, then maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Seems I made it in time. Show up only when it's time right, huh? With the age comes with wisdom, I guess. I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. Right, but how do we make this red chain? I would hardly know.
We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it could be forged by mortal hands? Then what are we doing here? We don't have any more time to waste. Huh? As of this, you see, this, the Pokemon of the Lakes. Whoa! Whoa! So it was true. The pact our people have been passed down for all these generations have been kept. At last, I can set this burden aside. You succeeded once again, William. Yet things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world. What is that supposed to mean? I've heard some news from my fellow merchants in the Grinko Guild. It seems that the commander is going to forego waiting for our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. What is he thinking? Even if he makes it up there, what can he do against a giant rift in space-time? Well, he doesn't yet know that our William has managed to get the red chain now, does he? That's right. We got to let him know that it will be alright now that we have the red chain. Even the commander should see reason then, and call off this foolhardy plan of his. Going to attack the Pokemon? But we're banished from the village. William? Welcome back. It's been grim here. We in the survey courts had been hardly even speak to one another lately. But with you back, maybe Captain Celin's appetite for potato mochi will return. Anyway, wait here a minute, will you? I'll go and let the captain know you're back. Oh, my dear William. The professor has been awfully worried about you, William. Of course I was worried, but I didn't think I could hold a candle to the distress you showed, Akari. That's blowing it out of proportion. I don't think it's appropriate for an adult to make things up just to hide their embarrassment. But where is the captain? Wasn't she coming along with you, Professor? She's buried under a mound of work, I'm afraid. We're to join her in the Servant Corps office. It seems her hands are more than full now that Commander Komodo's gone. He's not here? Well, he set out for Mount Coronet with the security corps in tow. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side. That's why I was filling in for the regular guard with Pikachu at the ready. Well, we aren't getting anywhere out of here. Let's head inside and report this to the captain. So you managed not to die, just as I ordered. Well done. I owe it to Adaman. No doubt your own past deeds earned you any help you may have received. Before moving forward, I must ask, are you sure that you are here again because you managed to learn something of use? I got this red chain. Go on. A legendary tool said to bind the very world. Commander Komodo is no longer here in Jubilite Village. The security corps have been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it. something that resembles a Pokemon. The commander made the decision to take the security corps to the mountain so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. However strong the commander himself may be, he should have gotten William to help. As the captain of the survey corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. William, take that red chain to Mount Coronet, make your way to the peak, and put an end to all of this. You are officially reinstalled as your former rank. Are you certain you can do that with the commander away, Captain? If he didn't wish for me to decide things in his place, then he should not have left me in charge here. Then I'll go as well. We're all in this together, we members of the Survey Corps. Naturally, no one suggests you should not. I know there's stuff I gotta do, but honestly, I still want to complete the story. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only got 10 of the plates. Wish I could do more. Hold on. Let me check the... And no time. There I will. Aretta's already headed to Mount Coronet. How are things looking here? The commander is already at Mount Coronet. He's already started up the mountain? He must be more reckless than that dignified manner of his led on. Not that I can blame everyone for wanting to avoid wasting time. Well, alright then. Guess I'm going after him. Let me go first, William. If you were to show up with no warning, there'll probably be a fight. Time to wasting. See you there. Who's that? Who is the reckless one? Hey, you gotta run out of the village, right? Well, you still tried to find a way to help. You still tried to find a way to help us all. That's right. Woon worked so hard to get that red chain to help us. You're right, and a fine job he did too. The Survey Corps always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in the village, as well as for the sake of our relation with Pokemon. Thanks. Here, take this. Your orders are 3. 1. Make for Summit Camp and from there to Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use a red chain to resolve this mess. And 3. Return here alive! I've heard the latest. So you've been accepted back to the Galaxy team, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here, some max potion for me to celebrate. Looks like the big moment is upon us at last. But no doubt, it will be fine. After all, you worked so hard to return that red chain. Or retrieve that red chain. Both Adamant and Arceuus have headed to the peak as well. My good friend William, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. It seems Komodo intends to use the summit camp as a base of operation for this undertaking. As for me, I think I will set up shop closer to the temple itself. Things certainly seem to have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes well, the Great Melly will be here for moral support at least. Let's go. Benny! Oh, still alive and kicking. Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now throwing up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But the taskmaster Kamado's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time we got rid of you once and for all. What? Are you serious? I make myself plain. As Komodo's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the greedy deeds. Komodo can't or won't do himself. I give him my word I get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Kamado who longs to live in a new home free of fear or strife. His dream is mine now too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Oh, this is how you meant to use them. When I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another, did it ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound? At last! One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that I have been left to motor all these long years. Oh. Fuck. I did not see this coming! Okay. Just go with it. It seems my ninja techniques will soon be considered consigned to history. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. Might actually like you after a fashion. At least for my skills you show in battle. But listen well, William. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw our hometown burn at the ground by a maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado come here to Hisui to try to build a new home where people could live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within the space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself, by force if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious. I didn't even read. It's an emoji the human stomach can handle. Okay. Lag, but still. Let's do this. Oh boy. That doesn't look good. Guessing you gotta scoot over. Oh. Wait, is this spear pillar? Whoa. Well, I can't sell anything to him. You brought the red chain? Wilm, you're the only one who can stop whatever is unfolding atop that mountain. That Pokemon that's appeared that apparently been sighted through the rift? I think it might be the almighty Sinnoh, but Commander Kamado stopped us from heading towards the temple. You again. I've heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as meant to be. A welcome idea, but I can't truly put my faith in such tales. Trust me. What do you think? Even the red chain is some trick on William's. What? Oh no, let me reread that. What? Do you think even the red chain is some trick on William's part? He worked mightily to get that thing, and I should know. I was with him the whole time. I saw him rise to the trials set by the 3 Pokemon of the lakes. It's if somehow concocted all of that on his own, then what hope do we even have anyway? Perhaps you're right. But if it were to simply place my faith in the boy, and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? Then work together with us. Should something go wrong, I'll take complete responsibility. Fine, enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon, Loom. Today we battle in earnest. Oh boy. Let's go. Ah, come on. It may be a bad idea. Damn it. I keep forgetting Clefairy's fairy type, honestly. This is what I get for not just sticking with it. Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. William, the fates have decided. I concede, and I apologize sincerely for doubting you. Commander, I know I have no right to ask it of you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition Team. No, for the sake of the Celestia people and all the people living in Hisui. Don't you worry, Commander. We've got the red chain. That was a Pokemon I faced. Huh. Let me get some photos here. It's not like I remember Spear Pillar like this. Remember, it was completely destroyed. On the right is Pokemon that were It's time to use the red chain. Let's see what I can do. Hold on a sec. My head. Something's talking inside my head. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me, then human. Adamant? What are you saying? What do you mean catch you? Almighty Sinnoh? I think Almighty Sinnoh just spoke to me. It's telling me, you hold the red chain, try to catch me, then human for the fight to come. Take these. Whoa! Oh! Steoga! It's a red chain! Whoa! Oh! Yes! He caught it! The red chain has shattered. But we owe the Pokemon of the lakes our thanks for getting us this far. Oh, well done, William, my boy. Masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time as you battled and cut your way to simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps. Looks like I taught him well. Wait, it's happening again. I hear a mighty sin. No, it's called Dialga. Mighty Dialga speaking to me in my mind. Space-time is torn. Awful power splits forth. The frenzied one comes to fight. Now, human, fight it with me. You're telling me there's another one? But the red chain smashed to bits. No way even Wound could tackle another Pokemon as strong as that last one now. Oh boy. Oh boy. All of you. We must vacate this. Forget the fancy talk. Book it. Come on. We gotta make it back to the summer camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us. But Commander, we can't just leave it here. You dunce? You want to be any use to anybody if you die up here on this mountain? What you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get gone. Such dreadful power. It's certainly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature. I'm amazed you even mangled to stay on your feet before it, William. And did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? It seems like that buildup of the same energy that was caused the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into a frenzy states. I can't believe there really were two almighty Sinnoh after all. Guess that means neither of our claims was really wrong, huh? I must apologize from the bottom of my heart to the both of you as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in William. And to you, William, I acted on ill presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team, forcing you to face great hardships alone. And despite all that, you still strove to save all of Hisui. Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift. And we understood, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did. Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We've left things in quite a state up at the temple. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You rather face what's in front of us than dwell on the past, huh? Just what I expect from a real scientist. A dependable attitude indeed. Yes, let us move on. No need to speak any further of my rash actions, not to mention my loss of composure. It seems that having William about has been a good influence on all. Yeah, thank goodness you were here, huh? We had no chance getting through this disaster without you. We're still not through it. How is he to keep fighting? The red chain has shattered. Relax, I got a plan. Thanks to what mighty Dialga told me. Dialga? The Pokemon that spoke to you? Yeah, and along its name, it also told me what we need. The Stone of Creation's beginning. The Chain of Red. The Vessel of Humankind's Intervention. Unite these three and claim the chaos now pervading space. And finally, Mighty Dialga said it wants to go with us back to the temple. Well, the red chain we have, at least the pieces anyway. I did collect them. And the Vassal of Humankind Intervention. I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball. That's got to be it. But what about the Stone of Creation's being part? Lillian might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. He even goes digging for ore sometimes. If that's so, the Warden Lillian will be a fine resource to consult. And what are your thoughts, Professor Lavington? Do you have any idea what the stone could be? Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do. William, my boy, could you lend me those plates you received from Weirdier and the others? The ones that Valo said had messages engraved upon them. Ah, just as I remembered. Here on the back of the Earth plate, it says, when the universe was created, its charge became this plate. I think this may be a hint to what we need. How do you mean? Don't you see? We must search for the stone, or rather, ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Lillian might know just where to find such a thing, as he said he's been investigating it at Volo's urging. Now that you mention it, that Volo fellow come around the diamond settlement asking about those plates before it too. It seems like the lead worth following. It's decided then. Let's begin our search for the Stones of Creation's beginning. Although the name is rather mouthful, wouldn't you just say, I propose we call it Origin Ore? Arita, may I ask for your clan's aid once more? Of course. I'll call Lillian to the summit camp at once. I waited as long as I could. I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came. So I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. Now, Adamant, I see all the other louts have their little tasks to be getting on with, but what of the great Melly? Where's my role in all of this? I'm your leader, Melly. Show a shred of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me my job, Great Leader Adamant, and make it a good one. You want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. All the others wardens and are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, Adamant. Oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they are suited to, and work they are not. And oh, before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done, you. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging the little people, and you of all little compared to me. I brought Lillian. Yeesh, that ugly hat suits you as poorly as his important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. Hisui ores and stones are her precious resources. Since I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural that I should be the first consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleavor in battle, with that bumbling ball of yours. Excuse me? That bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now? Oh boy. Melly, give it a rest and play nice with Pearl Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. He's got a point. Not gonna lie about that. He's got a huge point. But Adam, man! Everyone back home is all worked up about the fact that you were spoken to by Almighty Sinnoh, or Mighty Dialga, or whatever. This is the Diamond's Clan Day. Be proud. Warden Lillian. Lillian. Warden Lillian, if you would. Certainly. Then let us set out once. We make for the primitive grotto. There's a place here as well? Damn, I didn't really explore this area at all. Hold on, the wrong one. There we go. Oh, they're the Titan. I should have caught that. What a curious cave. It feels some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in its very place. What do you think, Lillian? Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Sligo's moves, I think you better leave an extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say? We're going to have to ask you to stop right there. Oh, not these fools again. Oh, come on. Who's there? We don't have any time to waste with... Clover! We haven't seen you since you walked out on the clan. Where have you been all this time? I don't have time. I don't have to tell you nothing. Looks like you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after, and then you'll have to give it to us. I don't know why you even look surprised. It's not as if you were hard to follow. What we seek may be as precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We need to restore the awful sky to normal. Ugh, that earnest goody two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. Enough. I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit, but I won't let you get in Lillian's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go, Will. You take charm. I bring good luck to my sister wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our path. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm, especially in this battle of a lifetime. Okay, whatever. Okay. Poison ghosts. Get 'em out. You're rather formidable. Come on, Clover, why not come back to Diamond Clan? Times are changing, we're changing, and we could really use someone as strong as you are. Are you joking? I've got no interest in living back in that place with all its stupid rules. Look, we've let you keep your treasure this time, but you better do something about that sky. You are as strong as ever, Will. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. But even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that. Honestly, those three, what did they even come here for? Oh well, I'll heal up everyone's Pokemon. The coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she gouged at as she did so. I suspect they may have been worried about us. Perhaps they even wanted to help. Then they should have just said so. What a pain they are, hiding behind all that attitude. I was able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose it had better go with you. An ore that mysterious power spoken of ancient times, said to contain the power of Mighty Sinnoh itself. That was surprisingly easy. No, you simply failed to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. I knew we could count on you, Lilin. No wonder Cleaver recognized you as a worthy warden. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. That Laventon's got sound judgment, plus knowledge to spare, despite his silly streak. I'm curious. Not gonna do anything? Okay. A reference. You can't really raise them during this time. Ah, well. We'll talk with him later. So this is the Stone of Creation's beginning, the origin ore. Yes, one can currently feel an imposing aura emanating from this. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? I've been meaning to ask since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Of everything by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back we go to Jubilife Village. Here you are, Professor Lamington. What remains of the red chain, broken as it may be? Splendid. Even in pieces, I think we'll find it simply perfectly fit for its purpose. We're jolly lucky you had the foresight to pick up all these broken bits back at the temple. Your turn, William. That comes the Stone of Creation's beginning. Fragments of the red chain collected at a great personal risk by the Pearl Clan. Then the Stone of Creation's beginning, which we first learned thanks to the Diamond Clan. And now it's time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Akari, my girl, you are one of our team's greatest craftsmen. Could I ask you to do the honors? This is my true battlefield, Will, even if it may be safe indoors. This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you should have best wait outside while we work. Come on, Mr. Professor. Wish they hurried up in there. I'm starting to suspect all you're prattling about the value of time is to cover for your own impatience. If sitting back and waiting to actually solve things, I sit forever. That'll be using time well, unlike this. We've done it, William! It's complete! I've done it. The Origin Ball. If the message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, then this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. An irreplaceable Pokemon that can be used to catch frenzied Pokemon raging at the Temple of Sinnoh. These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. To think the fate of all history could rest on something so tiny. It's intriguing how catching a Pokemon in one of these things brings the two of you closer together. Whoa, hold on. It's that voice. I hear it in my head again. You mean Dialga? Yeah. Seems like mighty Dialga willing to lend its strength to its fight. That's what it's telling me. That's certainly exciting news. The Diamond Clan's almighty Sinnoh, or perhaps I shall say Dialga, is fearsomely powerful. Everything ready now, William? Take the Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Dialga. Hold on. I'm gonna check the shop real quick. Sand radishes. Where the hell do I get sand radishes? It's you. And here you are, Lost One, ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet. Wait, hold on. What? Button wasn't pushing. It seems a vicious battle might await you. I'll go where I must. All well said. Ah, hearken to my words, young one. Time cannot be served from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Palkia, ruler of all space. If it is allowed to run wild, space itself will warp and bend here in Hisui, and eventually the very world may be broken. But you have aided the counterpart, Dialga, the ruler of time, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to space and time, and the world can once again be it as it should. Now take Dialga as your side and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Okay, let's go. I heard my words, young one. Time cannot be served in space or time. Oh, she's just repeating. Okay, let's go. She's not gonna let me pass? Oh wait, I don't have Dialga on me. Okay, I gotta grab Dialga. I didn't realize. Sorry, Crobat. Okay. must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. See what your clother have as an offer. As your offer. Excuse me, is this a time for shopping? Well, I hardly have the time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man? Fair point. All right, William. Once you feel ready, set out. We'll make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. I'm gonna go over here for radishes. Yeah. Ow. Should have asked Crimson on where I can find these radishes before you left. Let me look this up. Where can I find sand radishes?